Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, Crafty Fox, and a good morning to everyone, or good morning or good day, depending. Good morning, good day to Kagan and Robert. Welcome on in to Lav and Chris. Welcome on in. Good day to Bunny Fist, Ainslet Jewel, and Dai Chi. Welcome on into No and Argon. Welcome on in, my friends. Welcome in, welcome in. And greetings to you as well, Amazing Barrel. Welcome in. How are we all doing today? How are we all doing? Sorry about the very long duck intro today. I had to go deal with some old lady cat problem. Well, old cat lady problems. I think I said that right. Old lady cat problems. Yes, old lady cat problems. There we go. There are certain things that unfortunately happen every once in a while when your cat is being given a laxative every day. I had to go take care of that really quick before I started stream this morning. But welcome on in, Shen. Welcome in, welcome in. How is everyone doing today? How are we all doing? Please tell me about it. Crafty is boring. I have not much to report today on this lovely, rainy Wednesday morning here in Illinois. A very lovely, rainy morning here. Not much to report. Final Fantasy Raid night went fine last night. We were all very silly. Got DDoSed twice. That kind of put a damper on things, but hey, we got our raids done. We got a couple of treasure dungeons completed. All is good. All is good. Trying to think of other things. I know Zero chose his game for this evening. He's adorable. Absolutely adorable. But I did convince him to play a retro game. So look forward to a retro game. Have you announced what you're playing tonight? That's fine. I thought you'd already decided. Fair enough. And thank you, Games Visual. I could use hugs. Just clean up and temporarily solve the empty fridge. Well, that's good. Yeah, I know. I told him about that, Ugly Stoat. He promised he would put a chaos option in next time. That we use tomorrow for some biscuits and gravy. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat right now. That sounds delicious, Lab. I've currently got a 6-pound pork loin sitting in our crock pot with a whole bunch of Worcestershire sauce that will eventually turn into some barbecue pulled pork tonight. Have you just decided that you're not going to track my mouth right now? Excuse me. Yeah, no, you've just decided that you're not tracking it right now. Every once in a while, I don't know why, every once in a while, and I don't know if it's maybe because I turn away from the microphone sometimes. Every once in a while, the avatar gets a little confused, but that's okay. But yeah, apparently he has not chosen what game he's playing tonight, so I'm jumping the gun slightly. He apparently has not chosen what game he is playing tonight. I was mistaken. Well, hopefully he'll play a retro game. I'm trying to push him, well, not push him. I'm trying to encourage him to play a retro game. Because I think that would be fun. My date's wrong. Tried to go shopping yesterday since it's not the 6th. Oh no! Oh no! Well, I mean, on the plus side, you've got groceries, Bunny Fist, so that's always a good thing. Zero Wolf saved me a... well, kind of. Zero kind of saved me a grocery trip by running to the store yesterday, and then I realized I forgot to tell him to get cat food. Which, oh man. It's just been a series of errors with our poor feline lately. Like, her food got delayed because of the snowstorm after Christmas, so she was angry at me for a couple of days because she didn't have her wet food. And then I dropped something in the fridge and it splashed crap into her water. And I had to change the filter and stuff in her water bowl, which isn't a big deal. She was due for it in a couple days anyway. But when I pulled it out to wash everything, we discovered that the pump, the wire casing had cracked. So we had to buy a new pump for her water fountain. So the poor thing didn't have a water fountain for a couple of days. And now she's out of her small kibble which means I have to go to the store and grab some, and I totally forgot to tell Zero to grab it yesterday. Our poor feline, she didn't have wet food for a couple of days. That's been resolved. Then she had to deal with just normal bowl of water for a couple of days. That's been fixed. The new pump came on Monday. It's loud, though. I need to look and see why it's so loud. And now she's out of kibble. Not her prescription kibble. She still has food. Just so everyone knows, she is not starving to death. The cat still does have food. Just doesn't have her supplemental kibble that she likes. Because I gotta mix her prescription food with normal kibble, otherwise she'll turn her nose up at it because she's a butthead. And also, welcome on in, Titanic. Welcome in, welcome in. And yeah, a 60 stream streak is pretty impressive. They are, Ugly Stoat. It's 100% just an aquarium pump. It's just this particular one is loud, and I don't know if that's because it's just a new pump and we haven't broken it in yet. We had the last, I mean, it's not like you replace the pumps in these fountains very often. Like, I had that thing for... The last time we replaced the pump in her water fountain was 2020. You know, we need to change the poll results now. Well, exactly, Titanic. Exactly. Although, one thing I do have to say for Mr. Zero is he does need to set up that poll next time so we can vote for multiple things. Because I am torn between two options. Although right now I will say, looking at the poll he has going on Discord, it is tied. It is definitely tied right now. Not surprising it's tied the way it is, too. But yeah, at least fixing her fountain is a quick fix. And the funny thing, too, is that I was like, oh, the pump broke? Great, that means we can get her a new fountain, because I've always wanted to get one of those stainless steel ones. And unfortunately, we just bought filters for the old fountain, so no new fountain for the small feline until we run out of filters. Or Yuki is no longer with us, and then I have to get a second fountain, because we'll have two cats. And welcome on in, Mur. How are you doing today? I have not, Titanic. I've only played the demo for Power Wash 2. I have not played the full game yet. I've only played the demo. Although, the demo was exactly what I thought it would be. It was the same thing as Power Wash 1, but with more tools and better graphics. Kind of as expected. Also, welcome on in, Batman. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? Also, welcome on into Winter Wolf, if I have not said hello to you, my friend. Yeah. I bet it is. Titanic. I mean, I went back and read the story. Well, yeah, and that makes sense. That makes sense, Ugly Stoat. You need a big fountain for the puppers. You need a big old fountain for the puppers. But no, I like the stainless steel ones for cats because they don't need as much depth as a dog does. And to be honest, if we ever get a puppers, the puppers will have their own fountain, and it's going to be like a fountain. It's probably going to be ginormous. And why are you confused, Batman? Why are you confused? Oh, gotcha, Batman. Gotcha. Well, we'll catch up on Fallout once AGDQ is done. We always watch AGDQ when it is on, and it is currently going right now, so we've been watching a lot of speedruns the last couple of nights. We'll catch up on Fallout afterwards. Yeah. I mean, it's a possibility, Bunny Fist. It's a possibility. I mean, cats can live to their 30s. Cats can live till their 30s. It is not common, but it can happen. I mean, I'll be happy if she hits 20. I'll be happy if she hits 20. But realistically, I don't think she will. But whatever. I mean, I will continue doing what I'm doing. She's eating. Like, she already finished her wet food this morning, which is great. Finished all of her wet food. She ate all of her wet food and all of her kibble yesterday. Had a little pantaloon accident where I had to wash her butt this morning, but it is what it is. I mean, that's living with an old cat sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, those are cool, Mur. Thankfully, we've never had to use one of those. We've never had to use a slow feeder with Yuki. We solved her problem of eating too fast by just giving her smaller portions more frequently, and it solved the problem. Ugly Stoat, how am I liking Fallout? The game is interesting. I'm not sure what my opinion of the Fallout game is yet. Only because it took me pretty much the entire stream to figure out how the controls worked. It took pretty much the entire stream to figure out how the controls for that Fallout game worked. But I did feel by the end of it, it was like, okay, I'm figuring this out now. Like, I get the idea, this is how you attack, this is how you reload. I was getting into the rhythm of things. So, it was okay. If I may ask, is Cat getting more dandruff something to worry about, or is it just because she's getting old? Getting more dandruff means they might have dry skin, which means they might be grooming less. Dry skin in older animals usually means that they're grooming less. And that's not really a cause for concern, it's just a natural part of aging. However, Amazing Barrel, if you want to help with that a little bit, pet stores and like farm supply stores and stuff will sell pet wipes, basically. Unscented. Do not get the scented ones. Do not get scented wipes. That is not good for animals. That is my personal opinion. But yeah, a lot of pet stores and stuff will have like dry bath wipes or something. And those can help with like dry skin and stuff. You could also talk to your vet about like bathing your cat to help with dry skin, but good luck. I would try the pet wipes to see if that would help a little bit with the dry skin, because that's probably why the cat's getting dandruff. But that is kind of an older cat thing, is that as cats get older, they groom less because they're tired. I mean, unless they've got like sore paws or like hot spots or something, it can happen. It could also be a seasonal thing. Like, I know I get dry skin in winter, and Yuki gets dry spots on her paw pads in winter just because it's so dry out here. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Lav. Congrats on the 105 stream streak. I think the first one's a bit off compared to the others. And it wouldn't surprise me, Ugly Stoat. It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, a lot of people mentioned mods and stuff, so I am looking into possibly, maybe doing some mods on it for, like, quality of life and, like, graphic stuff. But we'll see. Yeah. Yeah, the only thing you should really be wiping your buttocks with is saline or just dry toilet paper. Ugh. I have a gun from UK in my fall. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Batman. Yeah, I'm kind of happy that we stumbled upon the raider base before we were supposed to. Because I enjoy the fact that I have a deagle. Having a Desert Eagle in the game is pretty nice. Nice, Batman. I don't know which of those... I don't know what those two guns are off the top of my head. I'm not familiar with those. When Zero gets into Fallout 4 as a high-res graphics mod you can download. Nice. I don't know. I keep forgetting which Fallouts we have. We have 1, 2, Tactics, 76, and New Vegas. And Shelter. Yeah, Fallout 1, 2, New Vegas, Shelter, and Tactics. We don't have 3 or 4. And those aren't really... Unless he gets them, I'm not planning to get them. But, I was talking with Zero about Fallout yesterday on the way to the gym, and I haven't put this into the rules yet, but it is something that has been in my head with this Chaos Year thing, is that every game will get 2 streams, unless I absolutely hate it. There's a furry mod for Fallout 1. You're kidding me, Mur. You I never did look at Nexus. I bet you Nexus has a bunch of mods for Fallout 1. Oh, never mind. I guess we do have access to Fallout 3 and 4. Oh, Zero. I need to catalog your dog library so I know what we actually have so I don't rebuy things we already have. Need to, like, consolidate and, like, have one big lobby. Sorry, not really. I don't follow Ugly Stoat. Although now I'm kind of curious if Nexus Mods does have mods for Fallout 1. Fallout 2, Fallout Shelter. It does. Huh. Fallout God Mode. Why would you change the start icon? That's just silly. Multi-cheat, balance mod, that's nice. Yeah, why would you just change the desktop item? There's a lot of mods for just changing the desktop model. That's hilarious. Nexus Mods does have mods for Fallout, so maybe I'll look at some of those. Yeah. Fallout Tactics, Fallout meets Jagged Alliance, and seems a bit let down. Yeah, and Fallout Tactics is not high on my list of games to play, Cog. I'll be honest. It is not high on my list of games, because I'm not a big tactics person as it is. It takes something unique for me to get into a tactics game. I use cheat cassette mod. I have no idea what you're talking about, Batman. Are you talking about, like, in the original Fallout? Are you talking about Fallout 4? Like, for all the Fallouts? I'll have to look that up, Mer. I will have to look that up. I didn't know there was a mod that, I did not know that there was a mod that gave, all the Fallout characters a rehash into furry characters, because of course there is. Because furries are everywhere. And also, welcome on in, Parker. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? And yeah, you're not wrong, Ugly. So Nexus does have mods for just about everything. Although, if I remember correctly, they did not have mods for Fallout Shelter the last time I looked. Because I will be honest, I've tried and want to mod Fallout Shelter to take away the pay thing. Because, I'm sorry, no. Just no. Fallout Shelter Ultimate Cheat Save. What does it have? It's not a mod, it's my save file with lots of in-game items. Ah. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, that's basically just a mod that gives you a whole bunch of free items at the start. I'm going to hold on to that one. Currently exists. Yeah, I know that feeling, Parker. I too am currently existing, at least until my coffee kicks in. And that's fair, Winterwolf. That's fair. That is fair. God, that's hilarious, Mer. And that's fine. I mean, I don't expect the original Fallout to have a bunch of mods to it. I mean, I know there was someone mentioning, like, an Et2 mod that would, like, upgrade the graphics and the UI a little bit, but I wasn't able to find it. Inconsistent is the whole world is desolate with the bombed out buildings, people living in desolation with no basic infrastructure. Yeah. Then there's robot butlers, laser guns, and teleportation. Yeah, I mean, it's... I don't think the genre is specifically desert punk. But it is definitely post-apocalyptic punk. It was a mobile game, Cog. It was a mobile game. I believe it started as a mobile game, and actually the PC version is way out of date compared to mobile until very recently. But my gripe is that, and this goes for every mobile game out there, is that give me the option to spend $10, and I will give you $10 to have the game offline and unlock the stuff. Like, just, I will give you money. I just don't want to have to pay incrementally. Come on, Yippee. There we go. But yeah, I mean, I am enjoying the pure retro jank of Fallout. I am enjoying the pure retro jank of it. It is definitely an interesting game. And I will say the temptation right now is very, very high to find out how the heck speedrunners do it in 10 minutes. But I think the whole thing of the speedrunners doing it in 10 minutes is they know where the water chip is. And I think if you know where the water chip is, you can just go straight to it. I get that impression. I get the impression that if you know where the water chip is in the original Fallout, you can literally just go right there. And that will, like, just finish the game as quickly as possible. What are we doing today? We are going to be playing more Shadow Hearts. We are going to be playing more Shadow Hearts. And it will be fun. And why are you stiff? Why are you stiff, Batman? What have you been doing that you are stiff? And you should know where your 0 is. Well, I do know where my 0 is. That's still too long. Well, then you should get up and exercise more, Batman. Even if you're just doing stretches in your chair, you should move around more so you don't get stiff. Why I take frequent breaks when streaming. Nothing is artificially level gated, and if you know where things are on the map, you can be very, very efficient. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I will be honest with you, chat. I am on a very thin fence of, do I want to just roam around the Fallout world, or do I just want to go find the water chip? Well, and that's fair. That's fair, Cog. I mean, I expect that the area where the water chip is a higher level area, so things can one-shot me there. Now the phrase is carefully, Fallout speedrunning without spoilering. I just... Given the age of the game, Daravel, I expect that if you know on the map where something is, you probably can just walk there without a character telling you that something is there. Well, yeah, and I'm not going to watch a Fallout speedrun until I finish the game. It's charmed to the jank of older games, especially FPSs, for the influence of Halo. Yeah, very true. Very, 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 very true, Tank. Vegetables reactors are first level. Oh, sorry. Then they know what stats to put their points into and what perks to choose. Yeah, and that's the other thing, Lab, too, is that I feel like I made some very poor decisions on my stat spread that we started the game with. Like, I had a couple people come in and tell me that I wasted points putting them into charisma. So, I don't know. It's one of those things of, like, do I restart it off stream and then just get myself back to where I was on stream? Or do I just kind of roll with it and just deal with the mistakes I made? That's also true, Cog. That is also very true. And the RNG is definitely in favor of the enemies. Yeah. Well, that's what I figured, Daravel. Put all my points into luck. Yeah, I did a extremely even spread Titanic. I believe everything is a 5, or excuse me, everything's a 6 except for charisma, and charisma's 5. But I've also learned things since yesterday. Where, like, you have to de-equip your weapon. You can't just holster it. You actually de-equip it. It's like, okay. That's an interesting mechanic, but sure, I get it. Old game. If it's not broken AF, you really struggle. Well, that's fair. That's fair. Well, that's kind of why I went with the even spread of just putting 6 points in everything that I could. At least then I'm average at everything. I'm not great at one thing, I'm just kind of average at everything. No one's forcing you to do that, Titanic. No one is forcing you to do that, my friend. That is purely your own decision. Oh, Fallout 4's furry mod. Awesome. I will pass that along to Zero Mer so we can get that installed for us. Thank you. Go and install the furry mods too. I'm gonna have to just try and find if there is a furry mod for Fallout 1. So you didn't pull a maple from both... What? I don't follow, Lav. First playthroughs, no such thing as wasting points to all learn. Well, yeah. Yeah. My big worry, though, Shen, is that I'm going to run out of time. Like, the fact that the game is has a timer in it concerns me, because I tend to get lost. But hopefully that won't be an issue. Well, yeah, exactly, Bunnyfist. Exactly. Lowest possible and set to lunk to highest utter chaos. Yeah, I have seen clips of people doing stuff like that. No, and I get that. I get that, Winter Wolf. So I kind of wish that I hadn't put 5 points into Charisma and I put them in other places. However, it's 5 points. It's not the end of the world. Also, welcome on in, Zero Sniper. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Fair enough. Fair enough, Darvel, and that's good to know. Got you. Gotcha, Lav. Not an anime I have seen. Although I am working my way through Digimon right now. I'm on the last... Oh, that's nice. I'm gonna have to find more companions to recruit then, Argon. I'll have to find more companions to recruit, because so far I've only found Idiot Ian. Which I refuse to call him by his given name. He is now Idiot Ian, because he likes shooting me in the back of the head. It's because your phone is listening to you, Titanic. It's hilarious and so freaking cute. Well, I will add it to the list, Zero Sniper. I will add it to the list. Strip out your clothes and strip a female rare or 2 off stream on 4 to make sure that... Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Darvel. That is a long title. Bofuri, I don't want to get hurt, so I'll max out my defense. That's hilarious. Who has cookies? Not I. Not I, no. Although Zero found a cookie somewhere yesterday that I was unaware of. Yeah. Well, and that's kind of what I did, Amazing Barrel. I realized that I could set everything to 0, so I did. And then I started distributing the points and realized that I was just doing an average spread, so it's like, whatever. I'll stick with the average spread. I don't know what I'm doing, so average is better than nothing. That is fair, Darvel. That is fair. The cookies I can make. I'm thinking of baking some today. Nice, Zero Sniper. Yeah, the only thing I'm cooking today is I've got a very large pork loin cooking in the crock pot right now. That's going to be pulled pork for this evening's dining. The nice thing about pulled pork is we have it for dinner tonight. I pack it up in containers and the rest of it goes in the freezer for later dinners that we don't have to cook. Yeah, like I can cut that man off, Cog. Like I ever tell him no when he wants food. Oh, that sounds amazing, Zero Sniper. I'll have to see if our Aldi has that. That sounds absolutely amazing. Cherry Bear Claw. And, you know, it has been months since I've had a donut. And I've been craving a donut lately, too. Because usually what we would do is when the weather was nice and... when the weather is nice outside, we'll walk down to our local coffee shop in the morning, grab breakfast, and on the way home we'll grab a couple of donuts to have later. Because we're adults and we can do that. But, man, since the weather turned and it got cold outside, we haven't been to the bakery. And they make really good donuts. And the The nice thing is about our local bakery, too, is the donuts are like 50 cents. Like, it is a true local bakery. Where, like, the donuts are, like, at most, I think they're $1. And they're really good. Well, no, they're not, like, $1. Like, that's the cupcakes are $1. But they're good donuts. They're very, very good donuts. The cheeses and meats. Okay, I'll have to check. I'll have to check and see if ours has it, Zero Sniper. Because you know how it is with Aldi. They don't always have everything. Although, the nice thing is this is the time of year that they have Jaffa cakes. So, if I go to Aldi, I'll just grab myself a box of Jaffa cakes so they don't have the other stuff. Because Jaffa cakes are the die for. Jaffa cakes are absolutely amazing. Just found out it sense in my refined basin do have the direction wind turbines only. That's really nice, Lav. That's really nice that you can have 31 days of fuel stuck in those turbines. Here's Shadow the Hedgehog is at Aldi. I don't follow Amazing Barrel. Well, yes. I agree there, Mur. If you're eating taffy as an adult, you suck on it. You don't chew it. As a person who loves saltwater taffy, you learn very quickly that you just take a little bit of it and you suck on it. You don't chew it anymore. Yeah. You do have to adjust. Oh, even if you warm it up, Mur. Or, no. Even if you warm it up, it's not good for those of us who have crowns. Even warmed up, it's very sticky. We go to Zero's and have a cookie candy party. Heck yeah, no. Heck yeah. Yeah. No, I've got a couple of crowns because I had braces back in the day, and my braces, although they made my teeth straight, they screwed up everything else. Oh man, I love Andy's chocolate mints. I haven't had those in a long time either. But no, what I was saying to you, Lav, is that's awesome. I think we're all on wind turbine power too. I don't think we have any fuel cell power in our base anymore. Because that just got to be a pain in the butt, and the wind is more efficient anyway. And also, welcome on in, Running Paw. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Grab just a couple of crowns because she is a queen. I wish. I wish, Daravel. At best, I am a court jester. At best. Well, that's good to hear, Running Paw. That is good to hear. Yeah, at best, I am a court jester. In reality, I'm just a hot mess. In reality, I am just a hot mess. But that's okay. That's okay. That reminds me, though, I do need to pull up a guide for today. So, this is a little early, chat. It's a little early to talk about this, but we are approaching that point in today's game, Shadow Hearts. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, Zero Sniper. But yeah, chat, you need to help me make a decision here with Shadow Hearts, because we are rapidly approaching a point where we have to make this decision. Do we want to go for the canon ending of the game? Do we want to go for the canon ending, or do we want to go for the non-canon ending? Is a pot mess? That is also not inaccurate. That is not inaccurate. After admitting she's hot live on stream? Not a chance. Well, okay. In the sense of a hot mess, sure. For president here. No, you wouldn't want me to be president. I'm not smart enough for that, Running Paw. Oh man, Walker shortbread cookies are delicious. Well, biscuits, because you're right, they're not cookies. They are biscuits, not cookies. But while I'm thinking about it, I do need to pull this up. Because Hearts guide. Yeah, I do need the original. Actually, it's Shadow Hearts Missables. There we go. There we go. Shadow Hearts Missable Guide. When do I have to start worrying about this? Because I'm not worried about the lottery. Okay. Okay. All right. So I will keep that. That's the guide I need because I think that's where we're heading today. Da-da-da-da-da-da. You're on the multi-directional ones. I'm on the ones above that and take the fuel cells. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. No, we were on the single direction ones. I don't know. I need to get back into playing Dune, and I think after this week, I will be going back to Dune because I'll be finished with Last Caretaker. Joke for Shadow, theme of I am all of me. Oh, yep, I am at Aldi. That okay, I can see that, Amazing Barrel. I can see that. The only option I hear is, do I want to have crafted chair? I'll take it. Oh. Well, that's also fair. That's also fair, Running Paw. Blueberry ice cream sounds delicious, Beard Rainbow. No, so welcome on in, Beard Rainbow. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm right there with you, Zero Sniper. Since when is being less than smart shape? Well, that's fair. That is also fair, Shen. That is also fair. But yeah, chat, I just looked it up. I don't know if I ever said hi to Roy the Dragon, looking at the side of the list. Don't know if I ever said hi to Roy, but welcome on in, Roy, and how are you doing today? I might have missed saying hello to you when you came in. But yeah, that is, I do have an honest question, chat, is in Shadow Hearts, we might get to the point today that I actually have to start making this decision. Are we going to go for the canon ending of the game or the non-canon ending? I am not going to say good or bad ending because that will confuse people. Because there really is... Shadow Hearts is complicated when it comes to good and bad endings. I will put it that way. So the choice is not good or bad ending. It is the canon or the non-canon ending. And I prefer the canon ending because it's the canon ending, but it is not the... Well, that's debatable. That's debatable, Zero Sniper. That is debatable of which is the better ending. No, it isn't. It isn't, Lav. Non-canons are generally best. If I already squad by canon is bad. Yeah, well, that is fair. Any ending can be a good ending if you really think about it. That is also true. That is also true, Roy. But the reason I ask is, do we want canon or non-canon, is that it does affect the ending of the story, and it honestly makes no difference to me which one we choose, because whichever one we don't choose, I'm going to pull up a YouTube video so you can also see the other ending. Well, and that's why I'm asking, Argon, because the non-canon ending will confuse people. You and I know why. You and I both, and anyone else who's played Shadow Hearts and gotten both endings knows why the non-canon ending just completely screws up Covenant. 100% screws up Covenant. It is quote-unquote the good ending, but it's not really the good ending. And it makes Covenant's intro a little bit confusing. But no, whichever one we end up going for, like I said, I don't particularly care. I'm going to probably start the process to get the non-canon ending, only because I think that's the way to get the best summon. I think that is actually the way to get the best summon for Yuri. But I don't have to complete it once I start it, is the thing. I have actually looked into Dispatch Mer, but I have determined that as a family-friendly streamer, I would have to be very careful about streaming that one. I definitely have looked into it, and it's from Telltale Games, so I want it. And now that everything is out for it, I am much more inclined to grab it when I have the opportunity. But right now, Crafty is on a very strict no buying games hiatus. I am not buying anything until after we go to the Midwest Gaming Classic in April. So I've got to last 4 months without buying any significant games. Little things like Suika Game or stuff like that, those don't count because it's Suika Game. But anything that's pretty much over $5, I'm not allowing myself to buy right now. Because I started my pull list for Midwest Gaming Classic, and it will be an expensive weekend if I find the things that I want to find. And that's okay. I've had a lot of Digimon games to this year's pull list, so that's going to be fun. Yeah, which I would, Parker. You don't want to mess it up, yeah. And I think that's what I'm going to do, Zero Sniper, is I'm going to do some of the stuff that will get us the non-canon ending, because I do believe that's how you get Yuri's best summon. Because I do want to get his best summon, and it doesn't take that much effort. But I don't think we'll initiate the non-canon ending, because we kind of need the canon ending. And I'll show you a video for the canon. It's not that different. But it does change the timeline. Yep, from people who worked for Telltale, which is awesome. I love their games. Not exactly from... Yeah. Yeah. And I've seen clips from it. I've seen clips from it, Parker, and there's... It's gonna be like whenever I play spooky games like Outlast or Dead Space. It's just gonna be that disclaimer of, hey, this is a game. Understand that this is a game, and it's not exactly family friendly. That's okay, but we're playing it. Just be aware if you've got little ones with you, because I know there are people out there that have little ones that watch the stream with me, and I just am very cautious about that. Like, I even have a content warning on Shadow Hearts that'll pop up eventually. Because I believe we're gonna be entering the area that has the, those monsters. So, we're gonna have a good laugh about those when those appear. Although we haven't gotten our other character yet, so maybe we're not to that point. Demon Tales, nice! You'll enjoy it, Tank. Yeah, you and Lav will enjoy it. It is not a hard RPG. It is a dungeon crawling ARPG, so you do like have to action battle and stuff. It's not terribly difficult. I do suggest doing all of the side quests though, because it really does add a lot of story to it. And there is a significant post-game. There's also significant post-game where you can romance characters in the game. So just be aware of that when the credits roll, the game isn't technically over. There is more stuff you can do if you want. But I like the fact that they left the romance for after you roll credits, so it's not like affecting the story. Oh, that's awesome, Lav. That's awesome. Yeah, Crosscode I think is going to be the first game that we pick up after I finish Shadow Hearts, because I do want to finish stuff that we started. But we'll see. Okay. That makes me feel a lot better, Amazing Barrel, that it's not actually 150 days, so if I get lost, it won't make a difference. Have I seen anything about Wonky Doodles yet? I have not seen anything about Wonky Doodles. I have seen a thing about a karaoke scene, though. I have seen a clip of a karaoke scene that's like, okay, yep, that's very not family friendly. But that's okay. It's not the first or the last time we play a game that's not exactly family friendly. And with the year of random, there's a very high possibility that there's going to be more non-family friendly games played, because I'm not personally choosing them. Games are a special kind. I'm not that much of a choose your consequences player, but I've come to be a fan of The Wolf Among Us. Yeah. And I think a lot of that Bunny Fist has to do with the source material, because the comic that The Wolf Among Us is based on is really good. And I really hope, I really hope that The Wolf Among Us 2 does actually come to fruition. They've said they're working on it. I hope it actually does happen. I need to play The Wolf Among Us again. It's been a very long time since I played that. I never finished it. I got pretty far into it, and then I kind of got sidetracked and then didn't get back to it, and now I have to restart. But it's in the random, so who knows? Maybe it will choose it randomly. The questionable shaped doodler that you were... Oh, that's fair. That's fair, Parker. I can guess what that is, too. I'm unsure if it can be extended indefinitely. Well, that's fine. Like, if I get close to running out of time and I need to extend it, even if they only give me, like, 20 days, that's... Hi! That's enough to get me home. Hi, baby. What's up? Hello, pumpkin. Let me see your pantaloons. You've got a very clean pantaloons today. Yes. You cleaned yourself up really good after your old lady problem this morning. Good girl. You were so stupid this morning. Not, however. I don't think Crafty's like to have issues with time unless she starts to do some specific things. Yeah, and I think the worst thing I'm gonna do in Fallout is maybe do some side quests. Like we did the Red Scorpion side quest. And I think there's a Raider side quest. Oh, I am. Particularly because she got quote unquote violated this morning with a washcloth. Oh, Yuki. Sometimes you have old lady problems and I have to wash your pantaloons. But that's okay. That's okay. That just means that you're eating. Yeah, well... I think you missed it at the start of stream, Zero Sniper, but... Yeah, there was a little bit of... my cat is on laxative problem this morning. Actually, it was last night, but I had to do a little bit more cleanup this morning. Yeah. But that's okay. Got 2 kids to come say they love the given face kissers leave salmon smell in the face. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Yuki definitely has chicken breath right now, but that's okay. Hey, baby. And also, welcome on in, Jindal. Welcome in. How are you doing today? And thank you for being an executive producer for 28 heckin' months, my friend. That is just crazy. Yeah, welcome in. How are you doing today? Why are you glaring at me, cat? Why are you glaring at me? Yeah, and it could be. It could be, JD. I mean, other things could also be causing that kind of problem. With us, we know exactly what is causing it. Because Yuki is already on stuff because she's got some intestinal stuff that it's better if she's on a laxative. We'll put it that way. I don't want to take her to the vet for an emergency enema again. Oh, Asia Boofers. Yeah. What's up, Bright Eyes? What's up, Bright Eyes? You're very awake today, and you've got chaos in those eyeballs. Oh, it's one of those days. Hi. Why? Why was that necessary? Why was that necessary? Why did you need to attack the camera? Oh, no. That's adorable, though, Zero Sniper. I am glad that Yuki doesn't do that she doesn't suckle on blankets. Oh. And honestly, if she did, I would probably encourage her not to, because that can cause some issues depending on the blanket they're doing it on. And particularly with a Meezer and having a breed of cat that is already prone to stomach issues, she doesn't need to be ingesting blanket fibers. It is cute when they do that, though. But that is something... There we go. There's the content warning. Today we're playing a mature game that contains mild nudity, violence, gore, and some intense scenes. Viewer discretion is advised. Although I will... Wait. Have we reached duck saturation, or did Yuki screw up the ducks? Why does it say 0 up there? No. does it say 0? That was weird. I don't know why it said 0 up there. I don't know. I'm just confused. That was weird. Also, welcome on in, Melina. Welcome in, welcome in. Probably Zero Sniper. Cats are known to do stuff like that, which is adorable. If I'm Pumpkin, such a funny way to call a loved one as a non-speaker. Dear, to me, you're a large orange gourd. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair, Amazing Barrel. Saying I love you, aubergine, just doesn't sound right. Aubergine is such a fun word to say, and I don't know why it's a fun word to say. It just is. It just is. Alright, with that said, friends, we have hit the 1 hour mark. Anyway, when you got the first dungeon with Gwen. Yeah, really? Huh. I wonder if I got... Well, I don't get achievements because I'm playing on Switch. I do not get achievements because I'm playing on Switch, but that's fine. Which... I will be very, very honest, actually. That is one reason I do want to get a Switch 2 at some point, is that if CrossCode adds mouse controls to the game on Switch, that will be amazing. That would be absolutely amazing. Alright, though. It is 1 hour into Strem, my friends. We're going to go to the Be Right Back screen. Take this moment to get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks. And when we come back from the break, we will be getting into Shadow Hearts. So get comfy, go do your stretchies, and we will be back after these messages. We are back, friends. We are back. It's going to be a minute before we start the game, however. It's going to be a minute before we start playing our game. What are you doing? Hi. This is my life, chat. I did not pick her up. She put herself up here. Hi, baby. Oh, she is such an attention cat. She is such a little kitty. Yuki. Yeah, one cutie. They bury my head in her fluff. Yeah. She is quietly summoning the Great Bugagwa. It does not... You know, it's funny, actually, Roy. We had a friend ask us recently, because we also have a Siamese. We had a friend recently ask us, is Merv normal? Like, is that normal... Is that normal behavior for a Siamese to summon Great Bugagwa like that? And the answer is no. Yes, I'm getting you a treat. Dainty. So dainty. But yeah, we actually had a friend ask us, was the Great Bugagwa a normal thing for Siamese? And the answer is no. Like, that behavior that Merv does is not normal. Question of, is that normal? It's not typical. Oh, that's fair. That is very, very fair, Darabelle. No. But yeah, Merv is an extraordinarily vocal cat. And even her vocalizations aren't normal. Like, don't get me wrong, Yuki makes some really funny noises too, but she doesn't garble like Merv does. But that's just a Merv thing. That's a Merv thing. Yuki does this weird reverse purr thing. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. I should try to film Yuki when she's having a conversation with me. But the conversations I have with Yuki are far more normal than Merv's. It's just the, oh, okay, well, what's up, babes? What do you want? Okay, that's the I'm hungry Mao. That's the where are you humans Mao. That's the I'm about to be sick Mao. That's true, only Merv can summon Bugagwa. Although Merv is doing a good job of teaching Ham how to also summon Bugagwa. I think Ham will someday also be a summoner of the Great Bugagwa. Ham! Such a good name for a cat. And that's true, we do not have a Charles in our yard. We do not have a Charles in our yard. That's great. I'm glad that my Epic bars are 15% off. You did. There is a Pixel Duck. Oh? The human pit. Yeah, exactly, Darabelle. Exactly. And yes, that was a rare face cam moment there, Robert. And a very bad one, I noticed, too. That lighting was not very kind to me. That lighting was not very kind to me, but that camera hasn't been set up for a while since my USB card had some issues. I miss using my 3D avatar. I don't dare do it, though, because the last time I tried, my computer shut down on me. So until we get that USB card fixed, oh, we have zoomies now. Good. I like it when you have zoomies. You know, what did you do, Yuki? Yeah, that's a big old nope there, Theo. That's a big old nope there. I don't even have a LinkedIn profile. How did you get linked to me? Yeah, it is. It is Zero Sniper until you hear skitter, 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 thud. Meow! What did you do? Like, no joke. I just heard skitter, skitter, thud, and then Yuki mowing. What did you do, small feline? Do I want to know what you just did? Nice, nice, Shiro. But yes, there was a Pixel Duck. No, not Pixel dead. Good lord, no. I'd be a lot more upset if I had a dead Pixel. Yeah, that or she tossed a toy into the wall. As long as she doesn't toss a toy into her water dish again, we're fine. And I was getting a black VHS tape out of the media cabinet with a... Oh, no. Thunk. Oh, making bolognese for the first time. That sounds delicious. That sounds absolutely delicious. Yeah, not much as long as you hear skitter, skitter, crash, smash, crash, cronk, mow? Yeah. Oh, we've had those moments too. We've had those moments too. All right. Shadow Hearts. God, it's been a long time. You know, I actually looked chat. It's been a month since we last played this game. It has been a month since we last played this game, so I'm going to be so rusty today. I'm going to be so rusty. My dead monitor architect was cutting out. Yeah. Yeah, that's not good, Roy. That's about when you know you need to replace it. There's nothing wrong with that, Jiro. Nothing wrong with that. I don't even know if I have a LinkedIn profile. I don't even know if I have one. Yeah, it sounds like a cat, White Wolf. That does sound like a cat. Okay, so that's the pedometer guy. We got 870 steps. None of this stuff for now. Alright, so I need a refresher of what we were doing. I legit do not remember what we were doing. So, oh, I remember where we're at now. Okay. All right. So, if I remember, chat, last time we played Shadow Hearts, we were in the cat maze. We were in the cat maze to get another one of the Celestial Guardians safe from Dahui. And then he came and killed Catboy. That's right. Because, yeah, we did the cat maze. We completed the cat maze. We did the battle. Dahui came in and nuked Catboy. And then our old friend, or Zuzan's old friend, used the last of his power to save us. And I believe we're back in Shanghai now. Okay. Not a cat, just a kitten. Yeah. Well, and frankly, I think all cats are kittens until they're like 3 years old anyway. Use Tuxie, not orange. Still, yeah. Well, kittens in general don't have brain cells. Most kittens do not have brain cells because they are kittens. But yeah, I believe we're in Shanghai right now. Like a rest? I'm fine for now. Yeah, we're definitely in Shanghai. This might have been right after Yuri found out that Zuzan knew his father and was actually the one who offed his father. Oh, that's not good. Major Kitsugi. Huh. I expected to find a mannish woman indeed. But you're actually quite beautiful. That's right, because she's been betraying the Japanese army. Yeah, it's been a while. I'm trying to refresh my memory here. Ah, so you're the new dog Tokyo sent. Huh, I had no idea they wanted me so badly. I sent you all the way to Shanghai just for me? Don't think my father will take this lightly. Because yeah, Kawashima's been working with us. Kind of. Watch your mouth. You're speaking to the new ruler of Shanghai. You'd best forget your father. Oh, you haven't heard the news, huh? Well, I'll tell you. Your father adopted a new daughter. Someone from the queen? I am so bad with Chinese. Qing Dynasty. What? He's busy raising her. He doesn't have any time for you now. What? Your time's up. Dun dun dun. Who are you? I'm Yuri. I'm your worst nightmare, buddy. Xing? You one of her underlings? I apologize. I am very bad if I'm not told how to pronounce words sometimes. And Chinese, Japanese, Korean, Laotian are very difficult for me because I don't have a good knowledge of the alphabet from them, unfortunately. I'm you, but stronger. Yeah, pretty much. You one of her underlings? Get him. Nobody stands in my way. Oh, good luck fighting Yuri, guys. Good luck. Hi, Euchers. Yeah, are you looking for more old lady food? Yeah, why not? Let's just overkill them immediately. Ah. It was actually kind of interesting. I was watching a retrospective of this first Shadow Hearts game the other day. And it was very interesting, some of the design ideas behind it, with like this judgment wheel thing, where they basically set it up that if you're good at the judgment wheel, they reward you, but if you're not good at it, it doesn't matter, you can still win the game. And I always thought that was a nice touch. I always thought it was kind of nice that no matter if you're good at the Judgment Ring or not, it doesn't really matter. You can still do very good. Yeah, I don't. I can figure out most Latin-based languages pretty easily. Most Latin-based I can figure out, but Asian languages, I don't have a good enough understanding of the alphabets and pronunciations to just kind of intuitively know those. King and Xing. But Xing is the way I've heard it more frequently. Yeah, we'll go with Xing. In the bucket of floor wash. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, that kitty learned the hard way. That's not how that works. I know Yuki made the mistake of jumping into the shower once. She learned that lesson quick. Xing, but Qing Dynasty. Okay, Qing. I'll get you for this. No, you won't. Kaito, are you alright? Hang in there. Ugh. You came, but why? Consider this our thanks. You'll have to take care of the soldiers outside by yourselves, though. You came back for us? All of you? We just stopped by to say hello. You can thank us later. By the way, chat, tell me how game volume is. That's always a worry of mine when I switch from something I had the volume really high to something that's lower. I can always turn it up a little. We seem fated to keep meeting. We may be on opposing sides the next time we meet, but do take care. Or like Shin with a... rather than Shin. I know would make if you tapped it with a spoon. Yeah, I'm gonna have to practice. No, so welcome on in, Shire. Welcome in. How are you doing? All right, you're going, right, to Kahoy Tower? Yeah, you know her. She'll sob and cry if I don't rescue her. Be careful, okay? And Yuri, I'll pray for your success. Yes, you will. Yeah. Yeah, the funny thing is, Darvel, I know exactly what you mean, and I will practice pronouncing it, because I'm not going to do it right, unfortunately. Well, I like games that are fully voice acted. It saves me from embarrassing myself or mispronouncing everything. No, really, I'll be praying. She is the hots for me. And now this part. Oh, crap. I need to have my guide. Uno momento, por favor. This is important so that I do this right. Okay. Where am I? Are you awake, Alice? Hoi. This is my Kuhai Tower laboratory. What do you think? Impressive, isn't it? But before we begin the Demon's Gate invocation, I must test your power just a little. You're a jerk. What do you think you're going to do to me? I'll never ever cooperate. Ha! We'll see how long that sassy little attitude lasts. You'll soon give up and do whatever I wish. Well then, shall we begin? I hope you enjoy this. Now answer me. They'll come for me. I know it. I just need to buy some time. Yeah, some of these answers, and this is why I say this is a more adult game, some of these answers are like, what? The strange machine is so sexy. Yeah, no. Quit it, you dirty old man. I like stubborn girls. You're gross. What's going to happen to me? Okay, here it comes. What should I do? Just get away from me. You don't want to see my face? Aw, that's too bad. Stop, please. Okay, one more time. Well, what should I do? Ignore him. Don't you dare ignore me, you little brat. And yet, how beautiful your profile is. Help, Yuri. Such a stubborn girl. You really believe that brat will come to save you? That damned filthy Harmonixer. Wigui sure to have set him to hell by now. No, he hasn't. Where is Wigui anyway? I don't think he'll return to Kowloon without telling me. Sorry, Yuki, I know I'm being loud. Finally, I begin the Demon's Gate invocation. Bear witness, lowly maggots. I shall soon show you the face of God. I think I'm going to say bewitching. There's the Qing part from the end of that. Qing Dynasty. Okay. So a hard C then, a Qing Dynasty. Whoa, check this place out. So this is Kuhai Tower. Well, it's a whole lot bigger than it was 15 years ago. Just wait, Alice. I'm coming for you. Yay! Alright, so we're finally at Kuhai Tower. Seal of Life. Alright, well now the fun begins, chat. Now the fun begins, and probably some level farming. Because we have to explore this tower from tip to tail. We have to explore this entire tower tip to tail to find everything we need. So we're going to be here for a while. Huh. So this is Yuan Gate, huh? I'm sure hordes of monsters will pour out the minute it's opened. Probably. Oh, quit. Even an idiot like Dahui wouldn't use the same tactic again. Want to bet? Oh, there's one way to find out. When you use the Yuan Gate key, the gigantic heavy door slowly opens. And for those who have been watching Shadow Hearts for a while, bad voice acting. And of course enemies pour out. Oh, look, it's an Oni. I am not taking this game nearly as seriously as I should. I am not taking this game nearly as seriously as I should, but it is such a fun game. Oh, nice. I got perfect. But yeah, while we do some battles, my friends, because we're going to be doing a couple of these right now. How is Chatlandia doing? Are we all having a good time out there? Are there any questions about this really weird game that I'm playing right now? Are we looking forward to the lore dump that is going to happen one day? Because I'm waiting to meet a certain character before I start lore dumping. Because there is definitely a character in this game that will make me lore dump a little bit. We have not met her yet, but there is a character that will be a huge lore dump of why this isn't technically the first game in the series. When did we get the Huxian or Hujing? I don't follow, Darvel. Doing okay, things crafted. I'm doing pretty good today, Melina. More awake now that the coffee has started working. More awake now that the coffee is working and trying to just vibe during stream and not think about real life right now. Still got plenty of MP. And your sanity is a normal. Nice. Man, I love hitting that every single time. Oh, nice. Nice, Darvel. Unfortunately, I don't think they're in this game. Regretfully, I do not believe they are in this one. I wish they were. Farming for a one. Ooh, what drop, JD? And what game are you playing, my friend? What drop are we looking for? I would like to steal your MP. Man, I'm hitting that every single time with Yuri. That makes me very happy. Earthbound Sword of Kings. Very nice, JD. You know, is it wrong that I kind of hope that Earthbound... Yes. Is it wrong that I kind of hope that Earthbound is going to show up in the Wheel of Chaos? Because I do believe that I put Earthbound in there, because that is definitely one that I want to play from Nintendo Switch Online. Entirely analogous, but close to it. Nice. That's really cool. That's really cool, though, Darvel. Oh, God. I don't even think Invincible is 1 out of 128. Isn't Invincible like 1 in 1,000 drop? Marguerite needs to be healed at some point. He's almost dead. I always like the fact that this game is one of those ones where you can visually tell when an enemy is starting to fade because they start acting different. I really like it when games do that. No. Oh, you're on Marguerite. I have to do this anyway. No! Oh, I have to laugh too. Talking about the invincible mount from World of Warcraft. The dang Brewfest Kodo and the Headless Horseman mount are 2 reasons why I stopped caring about mount farming. I tried with 10 different characters for 5 years to get the Kodo or the Headless Horseman mount and didn't get it to drop once. I gave up after a while. Like, either I have the worst RNG on the planet, Or the drop rate on those mounts really is that low. No. Sure. Oh, I forgot snipe was that early. Ooh. It'd be nice if there was a monster in the Shadow Hearts game that's like Sudoku. Or Sudoku. I think there is. I think there is a monster like that. For years exclusive Druid Raven Mountain. Yeah, I never got that one either. Yeah. Yeah, it's ridiculously low. And also, welcome on in, Pixie. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? That wasn't what I meant to do. I have the... Yeah, I do too. I do too, Pixie. I like I said, I gave up on getting those mounts. Like, at least in Final Fantasy XIV, the mounts that I care about have a decent drop rate, or you can just grind to get them, so it's not too bad. That's fine. A hit's a hit.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
Bap. Man, this Oni just does not want to fall over. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought we had a roll D20. And also, thank you, Melina, for gifting that tier 1 sub to Pixie Makes Things. And welcome on in to the executive producers Pixie Makes Things. Enjoy the ad-free viewing emotes, and if available, do make sure to thank your gift subber. Yeah, welcome on in, Pixie. How are you doing today? Need to raid with you. Yeah, fair. That's fair, Pixie. I've got a friend that's like that, that if they are in the party, everyone else will get the item except for them. I did make one of our raid members a little jelly last night, though, because I got the Lindworm card. Which is hilarious, because I'm not even the one that plays Triple Triad, and I got the Lindworm card last night. I think I got the minion from the raids on Sunday. I have no luck with Digidice. I don't have luck with any dice. There he goes. There he goes. Yay! We did it. We did it. Oh, yeah, I heard that they did that, Melina. I don't apologize, Darabelle. I do not apologize. What? Why? See? I told you it would happen. Guess both you and Dahui think on the same level, Sonny boy. No, I'm kidding. No, you're not. Alright, this is it! Wait, there's something on the ground. Of course there is. What's this? There's like a turtle on it. Oh, did it not actually whisper it to you? Damn, it isn't the black tortoise votive picture. This is the one that Dahui took. That's right. I never expected we'd get back in a place like this. Get it back in a place like this. We received black tortoise votive picture. Yeah, let me look. Let me look. Because that should have done something. Because I know Zero will force me to make that command. Although I don't know why you're hitting that command. I don't want to know. that should have worked. Boop and steel aren't working either. Alright. Well, I'm trying to troubleshoot something, chat. Why are you doing a hype train? Why? Why hype train? I'm trying to fix something. Why? Yeah, no, that should have worked. Well, thank you. Thank you for that, Roy. And also, thank you, chat, for starting that hype train. I'm trying to troubleshoot, but let me see what shenanigans you all are getting into while I'm troubleshooting here. Yeah, I think Boop and Steel aren't working because I migrated those from Stream Elements and they haven't worked since I did that.
Foxy Choo Choo.
And yes, Foxy Choo Choo. Thank you, Daravel, for those 100 kibble pitties. And thank you to Pixie Makes Things also for the 100 kibble pitties, you sweet heckin' beans. Oh, lordy. Why are you doing this while I'm trying to troubleshoot something? Why? Why when I'm troubleshooting? Is Crazy Town. Why when troubleshooting? Alright, so that should... I don't know why it wasn't working. That's weird. Probably because I mistyped something. Alright, let's see if it works now. Not that I think that you all need this. It's only there because Zero makes me do it. Also, thank you to Zero Sniper for giving those 2 gift subs to the community, and welcome on in to Imp Camper and to Chris. Welcome on into the executive producers. Enjoy the ad-free viewing emotes, and if available, do make sure to thank your gift subber. Alright, still troubleshooting. Oh, why that one's not working?
Because the only better time to cause more chaos would be doing this whilst you're AFK.
Yeah, and that's fair. That's fair, Daravel. And thank you for the 100 kibble biddies as well. Thank you again for the 100 kibble biddies. There. Let's see if that fixes it. Trying to get this working. And if it doesn't work, that makes me happy because that means you can't do stuff. Oh, well, now it's working. Yeah, well, okay. Now it's working. Now it's working. I just had to put a delay in there. I don't know why you want that. Do not want to know why you want that, but there you go. There's a lot of really dumb stuff on there, by the way. There's a lot of really dumb stuff on that. Including items for the cat, actually. God, there's a lot of dumb stuff on that list. Okay. Oh, that's awesome, Pixie. If you do learn how to make Kikus, I will straight up commission you to make a couple. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. If you learn how to make Kikus, I will straight up commission you and send you fabric. Because if anyone knows the anime, or not, it's not really an anime, the cartoon Hilda that was on Amazon an age ago, I bought fabric to make a twig Kigu, the little deer fox, and then figured out that I just couldn't get the pattern right. Could not get the pattern right. So I had to give up on my twig Kigu, but I still have all the fabric for it. That's a lot of white fabric, let me tell you. Also, thank you, chat, for getting me up to a 50% to a level 2 hype train. Crazy beans. Crazy, crazy beans. Thank you to Pantera for becoming an executive producer. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. And thank you to Kagan for the 200 kibble bitties. That is extremely generous of you, my friend. Starting me off with an otter and a puffin. That's awesome. That's awesome, Pixie. It was time. Oh, well, it's still appreciated. It's still appreciated because that's something I don't ever expect people to do. It is always a welcome surprise when people subscribe to me because there are way better streamers out there on Twitch than me. Way, way, way better streamers than me on Twitch. So I really appreciate it. And the support does help. The support does help. It allows us to do things and let me have the time to stream. At least for now. God, now somehow we're 4% towards level 4 now. Crazy beans. Also, thank you to Zero Sniper for those 2 additional gift subs to the community. And welcome on into the executive producers, Myrrh and Guardian of the Fourth Wall. Welcome in, welcome in. And you know what's sad, Darvel? I heard Mufasa's voice in my head reading that. What's that meme, images you can hear? I heard Mufasa's voice going, "It is time." I know. Well, fine. Better subjective, more entertaining streamers. I am just a potato that thinks she knows how she plays video games sometimes. You place the picture in it. Yes. Which voted picture will you insert? None of them. It is not the right picture. Received a black tortoise voted picture. Was you know where I did that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I believe that is when... Spoilers inbound. I believe that was right after Simba takes care of... Oh, I think we're entering the area with the questionable enemies. And that is also fair, Shed. That is also fair. And thank you to Pixie for those 100 kibble bitties, my friend. It is very sweet of you. We have reached a level 3 hype train. We have completed level 2, and we are on our way to completing level 3, you crazy beans. Questionable enemies. Yeah, I'll point them out when we see them. Yeah, I know. I know, Zero Sniper. I'm just... 2026 is already a year. I think it is Rafiki saying it is time, but my brain always says it in Mufasa's voice. And I don't know why. I think you're right. I'm fairly sure it is Rafiki that says it, but my brain always does it in Mufasa's voice. Why? I don't know. It just does.
Move the yes, break crafty.
Yeah, and you're right. Mufasa does do remember who you are. And thank you to Melina for those additional 100 kibble bitties. Great crafty. No, I'm just... Imposter syndrome is a thing. It very much is a thing.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
Oh! It's been too long since I watched the original Lion King movie. I didn't remember that, Dorabelle. Alright, well, the big dude's about dead. Why that's called a water tiger, I'm not sure. I mean, it's obviously supposed to be a kappa. And then it's time. Okay. Yeah. I don't know about that, Pantera. I've been struggling with it for 5 years. That's one of those things that I've been dealing with for 5 years.
My last biddies, you are amazing and fantastic, Crafty. We all love you and you deserve more than you think you do.
Aw, well, thank you for that. And for the kibble biddies, Zero Sniper, but thank you for the kind words. They mean a lot. They do mean a lot. You know, I hope I didn't screw this up, because that door is supposed to be open. Maybe I need the votive pictures before I can get in there. Because I should be able to get in there. There we go. I keep hearing sounds.
A small contribution, but from
Oh,
the heart.
well, thank you for that, Pantera, and thank you for the kibble biddies. Alright, the candle lit up and I heard a key turning in a lock. And thank you, chat, for getting me up to a level 3 hype train, you crazy beans. Crazy, crazy beans. But from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Like, I would not be doing this if y'all didn't come and keep me company every day. It means a lot. It really does. It really, really does mean a lot. Oh, these are the questionable enemies. Oh, no. Okay. Alright, chat. These are the questionable enemies. I am 99% sure these are the questionable enemies. Yeah, that's as much as I'm going to say about it, is these are the questionable enemies. You'll see why in a moment. I like that emote. I like that emote, Pantera. Oh, boy. Alright, well, we're gonna steal some magic. Yeah. Oh, yeah, these are the questionable enemies. Oh, God. So, let me know what you think about these enemies, chat. This is why we have a content warning on this. I missed, so you won't get to see them. Oh, you will. Welcome on in, Imp Camper. Welcome in. Yeah, pretty much, Melina. Pretty much. And then they attack you. Oh, I love this game so much. It's so weird. It's so weird I can't even hit the judgment control. Now, I will argue with anybody that it's not what you think it is. It actually looks more like an umbilical cord than anything. Given the placement on the body,
I could use some help here.
it's a little high. Exactly. Exactly, Daravel. I agree. It is definitely a question of placement. Yeah, yeah. And you did, Daravel. It is one of those things, it's like, is it or isn't it? And it's not quite as blatantly obvious as Mara is. Because Mara from Persona, you know exactly what Mara is. There is no getting around it. There's absolutely no getting around it. But yeah, those are the questionable enemies in this game of like, is that what I think it is? And I'm not sure. Well, that too, Zero Sniper, but they are demons, so I don't know. I don't know. Also, welcome to the loop of Yuri never runs out of MP ever again. I could go through these battles a lot faster, but I'm enjoying chit-chatting. Yeah. That's just one of those things in this game. It's like, huh. I'm not quite sure what that is, but we're just gonna kind of pretend that, yep, that's there, and we're not gonna talk about it. That is the viewpoint I have. But yes, we did smack that butt. Alright, let's grab whatever's in here. Black Dragon votive. Speed lock from the other side. What mean devs? And that's the thing, too, is that not even the devs will tell you what they meant by that. Like, not even the devs will tell you what they meant by that. But I mean, if you read the description, born from evil spirits of the city, it may also be the ghost of a poet who sold all his colleagues after repeated torture. Spawned from evil, malicious ghost of a poisoned doctor. The protrusion in the... Well, nope. Nope. The question is answered, at least for the mournful demon. The protrusion in the nether region represents scorn. So it is what you think it is. It is indeed what you think it is. One of my all's comfort games? I have some weird comfort games, to be honest. Let's just not. Farming sims, Animal Crossing, stuff like that are my comfort games. But, I also try. I also think that Diablo can be a comfort game. Because it's the kind of game that you can just kind of play and turn your brain off. So I think some strange games are comfort games, but I do mean it. Like, I do find Diablo to be extremely relaxing. I need to remember what Inferno does. Yeah, 100%, Roy. Trying to be good for Streamcrafty, then you do this. I know! I am evil. I freely admit this. Truthfully, though, I think that's the worst enemy in the entire game are those guys. The only other thing in the game that's questionable is the acupuncturist. And that's only because the acupuncturist is an extreme stereotype. Which can definitely be offensive to some people, and I get it. You know what the funny thing is I don't even know if we have to level farm here. We might actually be in a place that we're doing really good. Because we're pretty much one-rounding most of these guys. I mean, without really needing to use magic, we're one-rounding most of these battles. Of course, I didn't one-round that one. Yeah, it's true. It does hit different when it's eye level. Hey, no worries, Shen. You get some good rest, my friend. You get some good rest. Ah, too fast. Yeah, it's dead. Mine's evil within an Outlast. See, Outlast... I really like that game, except for the cistern part. I really enjoyed Outlast, except for the dang cistern. Might be a good area to... If not level farming, it might be a good area for us to element farm. We just came from there. You need to go down, Crafty Crafts. I must try Diablo. Honestly, I've been thinking about it. It's honestly a good game. It's a good game, Pantera. If you like old school crunch, Diablo 1 and 2 are very, very old school inventory management, very, very crunchy games. Where Diablo 3 is less crunch, more action, numbers go up. And Diablo 4 is very much numbers go up. And, not a lot of plot, actually. Like, I will be honest. I actually like the story of Diablo 3 more than the story of Diablo 4. However, Diablo 4 is their current game that they are supporting. So Diablo 4 is doing the whole thing with the seasonal content that's free. They do seasonal content that is free, and it's quite fun. And it definitely gives you something to do after you roll credits on the main game. Now is actually a pretty good time to get into Diablo 4, actually.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
Because now when you get the game, you get the Vessel of Hatred DLC with the game. Or if you get the pack that they have now with the new DLC. Oh yeah, he does shoot it from that. Not gonna comment. If you get the Divine whatever it is that gets you the Paladin class in Diablo 4, you get the Vessel of Hatred DLC for free. They basically just kind of package the whole thing together, which is really nice. But no, Diablo 4 is fun if you just want a game to turn your brain off and numbers go up. Oh, that sounds delicious, Lav. That sounds absolutely delicious. I've seen way nastier. Yeah, I have too. I have too, Pantera. It's just one of those things of like, yeah, I remember these guys. I don't remember every little nuance about the plot of this game, but I definitely remember those enemies. And I really need to pay attention because I keep missing Judgment. Oh. Power Wash Borderlands 2 started. Yep. And I can also agree with Power Wash being a very relaxing game. Power Wash and games like Power Wash are extremely relaxing. Okay, so we can get... If I'd actually hit the Judgment Ring, these are the ones that are doing more than 2 rounds. So I need to get to a point that these guys only take like 2 rounds to kill. And I think that's just a matter of me paying attention. Alright, Malice level just went up, but that's to be expected. Alright, so we got the Black Dragon. Ooh, candle lit up. Okay, so that is correct then. We're gonna go this side first. Yeah, oh, I bet, Melina. There's a hole just right above a picture of a bird. We don't have the bird yet. We'll get the bird, but we do not have it yet. You can? Huh, I have not noticed that, actually, Lav. I did not notice that, although that wouldn't surprise me. I'll do a stretch and hydrate soon. We're doing fine on MP, so go ahead and do a fusion. Go ahead and do Inferno. Yeah, I know that feeling, Melina. I do anything that takes so much effort because you want to, Imp Camper. What you doing, my friend, if you care to share? What are you doing, my friend, if you care to share? Ooh, that sounds fun, Pantera. That sounds fun. As someone who has done cross-stitch in real life, that sounds delightful. Actually, I can add that to comfort games too, Pictoss. Since you all introduced me to things like Squeakross, I have learned that Pictoss is really fun. Didn't think that that kind of thing would jive with me, but I've been enjoying doing a couple of them. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-ba-da-bum. Yeah, no, you totally can. You totally can, Lab. I never noticed that. That, or I did notice it and I just filed it away as a, yeah, of course you do, because it's an RPG and she's a female character. Yeah. Could have been autocorrect too. It has no ads. See, that's even better, Pantera. That's even better if it has no ads. Great pictures, great variety. I might have to look that one up. Received a lottery ticket. Awesome. So hopefully the Phoenix picture is over here. Alright, so let's not mess around with these guys this time. Go straight to Inferno. I also forgot that basically at this point, because I've spent time doing a little bit of level farming, I don't really have to worry too much about using magic because I've got Inferno, which means Yuri can just beat the crap out of everything. I might be over-leveled somehow. That's kind of surprising. We haven't done a lot of level farming in this game, and I still might be over-leveled. I think it might be because I got lost in the cat maze. It might be because I got lost in the cat maze. Oh, that's awesome, Pantera. Oh, that is a project. That is a project, Aim Camper, but it'll be worth it when you're done. It'll be worth it. It will be worth it. Oh, that sounds delicious. No. That sounds delicious. Nice. Wind just leveled up. We need to find a place to farm light, dark, and water. Mostly light and dark. Because water, I think, is going to peak out soon. Alright, we're going to go through here, chat. Give me a moment, though, because I need to get up, stretch, and use the washroom. So I suggest that you do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we'll be back in a moment. All right, we are back. I'm just putting a blanket on because I'm a little chilly. I'm running out of hot beverage. Okay. First, I can always rework, and that's true. You can always rework the page if it doesn't work out the first time. Yeah, spam slice and cubes and put them in some Kraft mac and cheese. That's amazing, actually. You know what's funny? Speaking of mac and cheese, Lav, every time I've gone grocery shopping the last couple of sessions, I have wanted to grab a box of Kraft mac and cheese so bad. And I haven't done it because I'm like, mac and cheese isn't good for you. But I want mac and cheese. It's been so long. Dang it. It's been so long since I've had Kraft mac and cheese. I just want Kraft mac and cheese. It's been so long. It's been 84 years since I had Kraft mac and cheese. And I crave it, but it's not good for you. So I don't let myself have it, and that makes me sad. Also, welcome on in, Berkshire. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah. And you're right, it is unhealthy, but it's good to the point it's a guilty pleasure. I agree. And, man, call me weird. Oh, nope, we got it. We got it. Well, that's also fair, Pantera. That's also fair. There's a Red Phoenix votive. Sure, I'll take it. So, we did Uh-oh. We did successfully get this right. Because you notice how Yuri's got a little heart above his head? Again, this is why I say this game is not 100% child-friendly. This is one of the items you need to get the best summon in the game. That is one of the things you need to get the best summon in the game. But yeah, how are you doing today, Birchtree? How are you doing? Ooh. Mac and cheese, yeah. And call me weird, but I like putting tuna in my mac and cheese, so I make tuna mac. Oh, yeah, same thing, no. No, the homemade stuff is way better than the Kraft mac and cheese, but there's just something special about the Kraft mac and cheese. Yes, it's an exotic book. But yeah, that is actually one of the items you need to get the non-canon ending. Game is so weird. I love it to death, but it's so weird. It's actually in Valuables. Yep, there it is. Legendary Magazine, Shanghai Angels. And you can even look at it. What? What's this? The famous literary journal and pinup magazine, Shanghai Angels? Why would that be such a valuable item? Maybe I'll find out in the future. I love this game so much. It's so weird. Sleepy and resting. Yeah, I know that feeling. Birchtree. And that's fair, Pantera. On some hamburger and put that. Ooh, yeah, hamburger and mac and cheese is good. If I don't put tuna in it, I also will admit that I like to put a hot dog in my mac and cheese and make it even worse for you. I don't have the tiger. No. I don't have the tiger yet. Oh, guess I can't get through this way. Oh, crap. I think we have to get the tiger before. That's right. We've got to get the tiger before we can do that one. Where's the tiger? Welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome in. How are you doing today? My friend? Hopefully you were having a good day. I'm checking something since you popped up into chat. This is the second time I am reminding you. Check your messages on Twitch. You still have not given me the name of the game you would like from the raffle last week. It's stinky. Hey, you know what? Everyone is entitled to their opinion, Melina. And I'm not going to yuck somebody's yum or yum somebody's yuck. Like, it is not for everybody, and I respect and understand that. But having a good day. Well, it's good to hear. It's good to hear, Ramon. Nope. We just want to attack these guys. Sausage and chicken and mac and cheese. Man, now I kind of wish I had mac and cheese. Because I realized that I've got shredded chicken in the fridge that I made last week that I could throw into mac and cheese. I'm planning to make some chicken salad with that, though. Because chicken salad is delicious. Yeah, well, and that's totally fair. I will redeem it, not that I won anything. I know everyone has let me know what they would like from the raffle from last week, except for Ramon. Oh, Ramon, you need to let me know. Yeah, if we had rice, I would add rice to my tomato soup. And we do have tomato soup. I could add some chicken to it. I discovered something weird that is actually quite tasty, like surprisingly tasty. Zhen Zhen's almost dead. That's fine. I can heal him later. Something I've discovered that's surprisingly tasty, actually. I made some steel-cut oatmeal in the crock pot over the weekend. And usually I fry up an egg and put an egg on top of it, but I kind of made the oatmeal a little dry this time by accident. So I got a bucket of chicken stock in the fridge that's left over from making the shredded chicken. I've been throwing some of that into the oatmeal. It's delicious. Like, you wouldn't think savory oatmeal is good, but it really is. I have so many Thera leaves. You also have 12 tents, Crafty. So hold off and heal him in battle. How's that sound? Yuri. I would like to switch out. No. So if I take out Raging Tiger, I can heal everyone for free. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and do a savey save, though. Da, 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 da. God, I need to make Kongi, too. Man, I can't believe that we're already having to resave over files again. Already. Alright, so we need to find the tiger. We need to find the tiger votive. I want steel cut oats. You know what? They're really easy to make in the crock pot now. If you've got mason jars, if you have mason jars and a crock pot, you can make steel cut oats super easy. Alright, well that was a hidden item. Add shriken starshire chicken, cheese and ham toasty with tomatoes, basil soup. Yeah, maybe I'll do that for lunch. Just have tomato soup and a cheese sandwich. Mandy, aka Robert, is on YouTube. No. Yeah, Kongi is also delicious. Kongi is also absolutely delicious. Alright, so, fusion. Raging Tiger. Oh man, Taco Mac sounds delicious. With rolled oats, no, you can just do overnight. Rolled oats, you do not have to cook. Steel cut, you do. But roll oats, you can definitely do an overnight oatmeal with those. But yeah, taco mac and cheese also sounds absolutely delicious. But nope, rolled oats, you can 100% do an overnight soak with almond milk or whatever thing you want to soak them in. Almond milk, soy milk, cashew milk, real milk. Whatever you want. But no, steel cut you have to cook. Oh, rude. I mean, you can do overnight oats with steel cut. It just doesn't taste as good unless they've been cooked. Eat oats with yogurt or some jam. Yeah, I like sweet oatmeal sometimes, but other times I want savory oatmeal. Like, there's something to be said about savory oatmeal. And that was a surprise thing for Crafty that I would like savory oatmeal, but it's good. It's surprisingly good. Oh, totally no. And overnight oats are super easy. And I mean, if you want to do steel cut oats, all you do is you take a half pint mason jar, put a quarter cup of steel cut oats in it, fill it up with water to the bottom of the, you know how when you're looking at a mason jar, there's the part that you screw the top on, and there's that raised glass area. You fill it up with water to the raised glass area. You put it in the crock pot. You put water in the crock pot around the jars for about an inch on the bottoms of the jars. Leave it on low overnight. In the morning, you have steel cut oats. Yeah. Yeah, the fill rim of the mason jar. Or if you have a canning funnel, you fill it up with water to the bottom of the canning funnel. That sounds absolutely delicious, Lav. No, that sounds absolutely delicious. I love peanut butter oatmeal. Oh, that's right. Her judgment ring's invisible. But yeah, steel cut oats in the crock pot. Grab half pint mason jars. Put quarter cup oatmeal into bottom of mason jar. Fill to bottom of canning funnel or fill point of mason jar. Put jar in crock pot. Put water in crock pot to cover jars to about 1 inch on their bases. Turn crock pot on low. Leave overnight. That's it. That's it. And if you don't want to do it overnight, 8 to 12 hours is about what you want. And it makes no mess, no fuss oatmeal in mason jars. And then you just put lids on them, you shove them in your fridge, and you've got lunch for a week. I usually make 6 to 8 jars at a time. Everyone's healed up, so I can start attacking now. Yeah, that's a breakfast hack from Crafty. Oh, I bet no. We like the Justin's peanut butter. But that stuff's a little pricey, so we usually just end up using, I think we use Skippy in this house. You just defend. I don't want to deal with your bad ring. Yeah, it's good, no. It's good. Golden point. Well, pretty much, Funny Fist. Hey, if there is anything I have learned over the years, it is a lot of food hacking. Okay, that gave me fire and dark, so those guys might be good to farm for dark energy. If there is anything I have learned in my life, it is some really easy food hacks. Oh, hold on. It needs to be locked from the inside. Treasure chest is empty. Okay, so where's the tiger votive? that's the black tortoise. We already put the dragon away. Ooh, back attack. That's not good. Why do they have to make that sound when they walk? Yeah, we'll go with Inferno. Wake up at noon or older. First thing I do is drink a... Hey, if that works for you, Pantera, nothing wrong with that. I am unfortunately one of those people that can't have energy drinks. They do not agree with me. Energy drinks tend to make my heart race and make me very, very paranoid. Not a good combo. A lot of ways, energy drinks feel like they're giving me an anxiety attack, which is hilarious. And not in a good way. Alright, so that one's done. Yeah. Yeah, I am not in my early 20s, Pantera, but I've also never been someone who has drank a lot of caffeine. I'm not a big caffeine person. Like, a cup of coffee and I'm good. I do not need a lot of caffeine to get me going. Right, I'll have to pull out healing next time. Waiting for the monster. I mean, they might do that at some point, Melina. Light and water. Yeah, the sad thing is I really should be fighting more of those. I really should fight more of those because they are giving me stuff that I need. Alright, I'm gonna have to go clear my malice soon. So where is the tiger picture? Yeah, you're lucky. You're lucky, Pantera. I can't. I'm at that stage of my life that I try not to have, Candle went out. I'm at that stage of my life where I try not to have caffeine after, like, 2 o'clock. Otherwise, I won't sleep at night. So where is this tiger votive? Yeah, because Marguerite needs to be healed. Nope. Moonhowl, do that to Marguerite, please. Ah, why am I being bat beams with Jewel? Why am I being bapped? Why am I being bapped? No baps. Because I can. That's fair. That is fair and valid. I shoot things in the buttocks. Bap is good. That is fair. That is fair, Pantera. Don't silence. Why? Rude. Goodbye. Wind and water that time. Came across. Oh, you smacked your boot. Oh. Well, you can tell who in chat wasn't there when we encountered theirs the first time. Yeah, games with Jewel, they are exactly what you think they are. Those monsters are exactly what you think they are, and they are doing exactly what you think they're doing. It is what you think it is, and they are doing what you think they're doing. That is Shadow Hearts. Oh my, yeah. We should quiet the malice. Yes. Ah, no. I did want to quiet the malice. Yes. Yeah, this game gets a little weird. Those, honestly, are the most questionable enemies in the entire game, though. Those are very much the most questionable enemies in the game. And they're not as bad as I remember them being. They're definitely not as bad as Mara from Persona. Yeah, exactly, Daichi. Which Mara is, thank goodness, an optional boss in Persona. So you can avoid actually seeing Mara if you're careful about it. Because those enemies I'm okay doing on Strem. Mara, I would blur out. Mara, I would 100% blur out because it's really obvious what Mara is. It is very, very, very obvious what Mara is. One of those Persona enemies that's like, huh? Which, speaking of, chat, I'm a little curious as what's going to be going on tomorrow. Because for those of you out there that follow Sega Atlas and all that, hang tight a second. Nope, I just killed myself. I may have just... Yep. I just offed myself. Whoops! Whoops! Yeah, exactly, Games of Jewel. The nice thing is, if you die in the graveyard, it doesn't actually do anything. You just gotta go back in. Well, that's rude that I can't do Moon Howl. Oh, I will use an item. Trying not to use items. There. Not that it really matters. No, graveyard. There, go to the graveyard, and we'll actually, like, fight this time. Follow those in P5. Yeah, I think they were introduced. I think Mara was introduced in P3, but I don't remember. And I'm still on the fence, too. And I totally distracted myself from what I was saying. I'm still on the fence about Persona 3 and 4 right now. Because I have Persona 3 FES. And I'm very tempted to play it. Very, very tempted to play it. But I know there's also Persona 3 Reloaded, which does away with a whole bunch of stuff that was obnoxious in Persona 3. So it's one of those things of like, do I just play FES, which I already own? Do I just play FES and deal with some of the jank of it being a PlayStation 2 title? And then later on, when Persona 3 Reloaded goes down in price, or they package the whole thing with the DLC at a reasonable price, do I grab it then and just play it later? Or do I just get it soon and play that one instead of playing FES? Mara first showed up in SMT. I'm not surprised by that. Reload is worth it. Yeah. Well, that's what I've heard too. And I'm thinking what I might do when it comes to P3 is I might play Persona 3 FES just for the scenario that you can't do in Reloaded. Because there's the whole female protagonist thing in P3 that they've already said repeatedly they're not bringing it to Reloaded. So I could theoretically just play the female protagonist in FES because I won't get that in Reloaded. Maybe that's what I'll do. But I've also got the problem of I know that they're doing a remake of P4, and I still haven't finished P4 Golden. So I'm wondering if I should go back and like do P4 Golden as my Persona game this year before they do the remaster. Oh, that's bad that I missed. Wow. Why am I having such a hard time with this graveyard this time? Alright, apparently I'm not paying enough attention here, so give me a minute. Apparently I'm not paying enough attention to this graveyard fight, so let's actually, like, do this. Because I shouldn't be dying this much. So stop screwing around, Crafty, and actually kill these things. And I have been stolen! I have been stolen! Screw you, game. This is why you don't let the malice get high. It gets a lot harder to kill these things the higher your malice is. But yeah, what do you think, chat? Did I just play the scenario in Persona 3 that you can't get with Reloaded? And then do Persona 4 before they do the remaster? Or should I wait for the P... I'm not going to wait for the P4 remaster, because I want to do P4. Remember, Crafty, this is the year of play the games you have. That's a little better with those attack numbers. Thank you, game. Don't screw around with the malice enemies. They will kill you. Look at that! When I actually take the fight seriously, it goes a lot better. Sheesh. And you get nothing from it. Yeah, absolutely no reason to not do those malice fights when the malice is easy. Received Mana Leaf. Although you do get better items if you wait a little bit. Yes, go back. Yeah, I'm trying to finish up the game that I'm playing right now, and then we're going to, I'm going to start an off play of one of the Persona games. I'll probably do P4, just so I can get that one done before... We'll do P4 so I can get that one done before the remaster comes out. Of which, I horribly distracted myself, chat. But, I was going to say, for anybody who is into the Persona games, or just Sega Atlas things in general, tomorrow, there's going to be a Sega Atlas, some sort of announcement tomorrow. There's going to be some sort of announcement tomorrow from Sega Atlas. And we don't know if it's going to be something Persona related or whatever, but there is some sort of announcement going out tomorrow. Alright, I don't have the Phoenix. Door is tightly shut. I can't open that until I get the Phoenix. Where the heck is the tiger? Why do I not remember where the frick-frackin' tiger is? Well, that's rude. That was very rude, game, to silence Yuri. Yuri is basically useless if I can't make him do a fusion. Fury is basically useless if I can't do fusion with him. Let's just do a grenade. Goodbye. One down, one to go. Kicking him in the butt. And dead. Witch's broth. I don't remember what that item does. Water and wind. I'd really like you to give me light and dark. That would be delightful, game. So where is the Frick-Frack and Tiger votive? Is it outside? I can't imagine it's out here. Remind me, Daichi, because I have distracted myself as usual. You received third key. Okay. People in the game give me some of the things that people you have to sort of cleanse them, unlike Megami Tensei games. Yeah. Well, and you know what's funny? You know what's funny, Lav? That's not that uncommon, actually. That's not that uncommon. I am one of the rare people that likes both series. Typically, people are a fan of one or the other. And show people open grenade pins with their teeth, despite the fact... Yeah, I know. Oh, 100% would. 100% would, Games of Jewel. Welcome on in, Pyro. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm trying to find the tiger votive, and I'm failing miserably. Oh, witch's broth. Not bra, broth. Yeah, witch's broth. Restores 50 MP and 3 sanity. Just an item we picked up, and I didn't remember what the item did. You know, I love it when I can't find something that's probably right in front of my face. And that's fair, Dorabelle. That is very fair. So we're trying to find the white tiger votive, and I don't remember where it is. Very much don't remember where it is, and that's going to be a problem. Yeah, fair enough. Less distracty crafty today, more just I'm not remembering where it is. Sorry if I get quiet for a second, I'm just concentrating. Alright, 1 down, 2 to go. You go ahead and take care of the other man snake. Alright, you're gonna buff yourself. The other one will probably attack me because they can. Flying stones. Sorry, now I'm just thinking. I don't need chat to distract me. I'm very good at distracting myself. Very good at distracting myself. Yeah, that's a lot, Pyro. I looked it up. The tiger votive, Games of Jewel. lay it on me because it'll get us out of this area faster. Not that I mind the level farming. Yeah, it's not a spoiler. I've played this game many, many times. I just don't remember where it is. And instead of me wandering around for hours trying to find it. Go to the room where you need it. Okay, so it's in that room. Noted. That's not this room. That is, I think, up the other stairway? 'Cause yeah, that's the phoenix down there. I think this is the tiger. Door's tightly shut. Okay, so this is the phoenix. We can get the phoenix down here, but then I'm locked in. Death Emperor. Okay. Oh, we're heading there, Games of Jewel. We're heading there. I continuously distract myself. We are heading there. It's the only bad thing about doing turn-based battles where you don't really have to pay that much attention to them is your mind wanders. My mind is wandering and thinking about what I want to do tonight while Zero is stremming. Don't know what I want to do while he is stremming tonight. Yo, how's Mr. Zero? Having a good day? Good. Good. What's lunch? Nice. That is quite the lunch on. Glad you opened up the coleslaw, though, because that means I can have some. Yeah, I know. No. At some point, we're going to have to go hit a tent, because I am out of MP on a lot of these characters. But we'll hit that before we go hit the boss. Why am I being booped? No boops. Too tired for boops. I don't know why I'm... Well, actually, no, you do know why you're tired. I don't know why I'm tired today. I got decent sleep last night. I'm like, no, you didn't. You never get decent sleep these days. Fire and Earth. I'd really like Light and Dark, please. Light and Dark would be delicious, game. Very much like Light and Dark. Okay. If I take it, then that turns on. Can't get through this way now. Okay. No, but I think I know what I need to do. I think I know what I need to do is I need to just put a different votive in there. So either the tiger or the turtle. Yuri, you can just go ahead and punch things. So you've got full MP now. Nobody needs healing. Punch him in the butt. Oh, Crafty. Do not let your mind wander. A wandering, crafty mind is a dangerous thing. It is not mature enough to be out there on its own. Not yet, Games with Jewel, not yet, because I think I know what I need to do. Yes, I know, his tail is very waggy. Oh, I want to make an extremely inappropriate joke, and I am biting my tongue. Yeah, I think I just need to switch in another votive picture to dismantle the barrier. Hey, sweet, I got light. And water just leveled up. Beautiful. Alright, so now we should be able to go back here. Yep, I will take it. And we will put the dragon in. There we go. We're all adults here. Does anyone else notice that when they die, they go flaccid? Just random thoughts. And the candles are lit. Beautiful. They lit up and you heard a key turning in a lock. No! Fair Daravel. They are the best. They are the best, Bandera. And I definitely have some very random thoughts sometimes. Anyone out there who thinks Crafty is very pure and innocent, yeah, I'm not. I am so not. Very rude of you. Very, very rude of you there. Oh, I was being carved. That's fair. That is fair, Pyro. Oh, they do. They do, Lav. 100% they do. %100% they do. You know what the funny thing is, too, is I know that I could kill these things in, like, one round if I used magic, but I'm kind of being stingy about using items. I'm being very frugal about not using items. And I always do that to myself in these kind of games. Like, I hoard items like they're going out of style. Which I shouldn't do, because I can leave this area at any time I want to go back to town to grab more items. I don't know why I'm hoarding items. This would go a lot faster if I use magic. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum. Received a white tiger votive. Beautiful. Ow. What the? Crafty, stop doing that. Yeah, that's part of it, Lav. That's part of it. I think the other reason why I hoard items is I don't know why. I think it was a challenge my brother gave me once when we were kids, and it's just kind of lived rent-free in the back of my head for the rest of my life. My brother challenged me to not use items in RPGs, because I used to use items like candy. And he's like, well, stop using items and actually, like, learn how to play the game. You'll enjoy it a lot more, because it'll be less frustrating, because you won't have characters that are, like, severely underleveled and item dependent. So I did a whole bunch of RPGs. I know I played all 4 of the Breath of Fire games without items. Like, there was one summer that I finished all 4 Breath of Fire games as, like, a summer challenge thing. And, I didn't use items in any of the games. And I think that idea just kind of lives rent-free in the back of my head, that I don't use items in RPGs. because I like the extra challenge of not using them. I think that also comes from me playing Pokemon, because I don't use items in Pokemon games either. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, exactly, Games with Jewel. It's also the, but I don't know if when I need, I'm going to get more this time, but yeah. Well, and the sad thing is, Daravel, is that I'm hoarding items that I know I can easily get more of. Like the Thera leaves and the Mana leaves, I can get those at any vendor, so why am I not using them? Because these battles would go faster if I was using magic, but meh. You know, when the next vendor you reach is. Yeah, right here, right now, though, Daravel, I know that I can leave this castle. Like, I can leave this castle anytime I want to go visit a vendor, and I was planning on doing it before we went to the boss area anyway. I need to keep an eyeball on that. We've gone there. I don't know why I'm not using items here, because I know I can get more. So there's really no reason not to use items right now. I've just mentally decided that we're not going to. I am being the silly. I meant to do Inferno. Oh well. Raging Tiger it is. I meant to do Inferno. Because I think Inferno actually hits slightly harder against these guys. Nice. Yeah, you do see her underwear. It's purple. Oh, nice. Arms from grave attack all enemies, plus paralysis. Let's see what this one does. I haven't seen this attack yet. No, and I messed it up. Oh. More idle, crafty train of thoughts here. I cannot wait until I finish the game that I started on the computer. So I can boot up one of the Personas. I think actually I am going to go and play Persona 4. Because I can do Persona 3 FES at any time. And I'd like to do 4 before the remaster comes out. Got all the jeans down your butt thing. Yeah, you're not wrong, Melina. Thought she was wearing purple gym shorts. Hey, it could be gym shorts. I mean, she probably knows the skirt hack that I found out way too late in life of wearing bicycle shorts underneath your skirt. That was... Why did no one tell me about bicycle shorts under a skirt or a dress until I was in my 40s? Seriously. Why did I not learn about this until I was in my 40s? Because I never used to wear skirts and stuff like that. And then I discovered bicycle shorts. And what, Daichi? Did I say something offensive? Inferno! Nope. Fair enough, Daichi. Now, apparently wearing bicycle shorts underneath a skirt is a hack that a lot of people know about already. And I did not learn that one until I was in my, late 30s. Late 30s, I think, actually. Like, why did no one ever tell me about this? It's amazing. Man, I just can't hit that. But I also freely admit, Daichi, that my brain is going every which direction today. Between bicycle shorts and what Persona game I want to play. I do think it's going to be 4, though. Hot pants would also work. Yeah, it's also true. That's also true, Daravel. Boy shorts also work. Alright, now let's actually go to where the thingy is. No. Where's the white tiger? Or the tiger one? Why am I potato? Yeah, that was the Phoenix one. It's got to be this one. Actually kind of funny. Just more random crafty thoughts here. More random crafty thoughts. Wait, I'm a guy. Why would I know this? Because kilts. Because kilts, Darvel. And I'm sorry, my brain just completely fizzled there for a second. Nope, head empty, no thoughts. I was going to say something and I don't remember what it was. Now I do. I got to remember to get that mod for Persona 4 before I start it. Said Mirror War. Yeah. But you probably know people that were killed, Staravel. That or you heard someone talking about it in conversation. Always a good idea to have bicycle shorts underneath all dresses. Well, yeah. Well, yeah, exactly, Lab. Exactly. And that's the big thing that kept me from wearing them for a long time. Oh, I missed. And Finn. And in water, I really want light and dark. Okay, I really should go clear my malice. Yeah, it's down that corridor. Okay, let me go clear my malice really quick and then we'll save the game. I might use a tent, too. And I see a stretch and hydrate has been redeemed by the lovely Sinful. I need to go do those in a minute. Wish to quiet the malice? Yes, I do. And yes, I will also do standing, stretch, and wall-ups. We're at the 3-hour mark, so I'm due for a break anyway. Let me do dish battle. You do dish battle, and then we will do that. Clearing the malice nice and early, so this won't be a hard fight. Aha! Goodbye, man snake. Nice. Even though I get nothing out of the battle, except for probably a Thera-leaf. Come on, give me your hot garbage masks. Mana leaf. I was wrong. You gave me a mana leaf, not a Thera-leaf. Rude. I cannot wait until I get to kick the little mask faces in. You do get the option to fight those eventually. And I am going to fight them because I really don't like those masks. They are evil. And very rude. Very evil, very rude. I don't think you want... Yeah, we stole the dragon picture. We need to go in here and we need to grab this. And put the tiger in. Candle is lit. Perfect. All right. I'm going to go stand down here. Actually, since I feel like this might be entering the boss area, go ahead and use one of these. I'm going to do a savey save. Oh, Yuri. You're at level 25. You're the highest character right now. You won't be that way forever. Something story. All right. Well, we got one more votive to put in, chat, but Standing Stretch and Wall-Ups has been redeemed, so I'm going to go do those really quick. Oh, since I think this is going to be a boss battle, I'll go ahead and take a little bit of a longer break so I can grab some cheese balls and some fresh hydration. So I suggest that you all get up, stretch, drinks, snacks, all that fun stuff, and we will get into a boss battle when we get back from these messages. Sorry, I come back. And Jack Felter, the first message I seen is Shadowheart. What? I thought I was the only person that knew this game existed. I own the trilogy. I have all 3 of them, actually. But yeah, I love the Shadowheart series, Jack Felter. This is an old school, very old school favorite of mine. One of the first games well, not first games, but one of the rare games that I bought with my own money when it first came out. I pre-ordered this one when I heard about it. It's such a good game. It's so weird, but it's such a good game. But nope, there's quite a few people here actually that know about Shadowheart Jack Felter. I know Argon Fox, if they're probably lurking out there in Chatlandia, is another one I know that does enjoy this game as well. Okay, there's my water. Sorry, did my wall-ups, grab my fizzy water. But no, I love this game. Yeah, I figured, Argon. You enjoy your worky lurkies, my friend. But no, I love this series. It's so quirky. I still think that, unpopular opinion, I still think Covenant is the best of the trilogy. I like Shadow Hearts 1. Covenant takes everything that was good about Shadow Hearts 1 and makes it better. Shadow Hearts 3 is weird. Because a lot of people don't get past the start of it in Camper because of the Judgment Ring. Like Legend of Dragoon, there's a little bit of a problem with this game on modern systems. Well, it's not just modern systems. It has to do with TVs and stuff too. Where if you were playing this on original hardware, it works much better on a CRT monitor or a old school TV, not a flat screen. Because of the refresh rate, it can screw up how the Judgment Ring mechanic works. So a lot of people don't get very far into this game these days because of that. That's also one of the reasons why I am emulating it. I do own the game, just for clarity and full transparency. I am emulating, but I do own a physical copy of this game. And I've adjusted the emulator to deal with the input lag problem. So doing it on an emulator is much easier than on original hardware because of that whole Judgment Ring problem. Legend of Dragoon has the same problem. But you can tweak an emulator to account for that, so it doesn't become an issue. But unless you know that you have to do that, I've seen a lot of people bail on this game because of it. And it's a weird game. It's a weird game. Weird enemies, weird story, all that fun stuff. I love it, though. Handle lit up. All the seals seem to have been broken. But we're gonna save because I'm paranoid. Oh, okay. No, it's not letting me save because I wasn't on the savey thing. But yeah, it's the funny thing about Shadow Hearts is it's a game that a lot of people have heard about, but not a lot of people have actually played or actually like seen it. Which isn't a bad thing. Not a bad thing. Now I just gotta figure out where to go from here. Because of course I don't remember. Nothing wrong with getting a couple more battles in, though. Alright. Inferno! Take care of that one first. Single target, please. Until one of them is dead. Ooh. Yeah, that's rough, Jack Felter, and you're not wrong. You're not wrong about that. Emulators can definitely be tricky. But unfortunately, at least for me as a streamer, it's much easier to emulate the games than it is trying to hook a PS2 up to my computer. We also don't have an upscaler for the PS2 yet. So with the emulator, I can also upscale the game if necessary. But yeah, emulators are definitely kind of a mixed bag sometimes. I'm happy that the ones we have for our PlayStation and PlayStation 2 games work phenomenally well. Haven't had the haven't had the need to emulate Game Boy, GBA, GB Color, or anything like that yet. I'm kind of terrified, though, to be honest. I'm kind of terrified that the one Wonder Swan game that I have is going to come up in the roulette. I am genuinely worried about that. Or worse, one of the Dreamcast games that I have is going to come up in the roulette. This is me trying to remember where I need to go now. All right. All right, you already cleared your Malice Crafts. Doing a safety save just in case. Okay. Let me look at something really quick to make sure I'm not screwing it up. Okay. This could get very exciting if this is the part of the game that I remember it being. This could get very exciting. Alice! Alan! Yuri? Congratulations, you've made it all the way here despite rather heavy security. No matter, you are too late to stop the Demon's Gate invocation, the ultimate Nine Heavens magic. Magic. You never changed, Hui. I'm ashamed to have a brother who's twice strayed from the right path. Lore drop. So I figured I'd deliver the last rites I failed to deliver 15 years ago. That's why I came all this way to see you. Lore drop, that's his brother. Huh, still alive, eh, Zhen Zhen? You will lose, just as you did 15 years ago. I'll make you beg for mercy, if you survive. Alright, we got one Yippee. Yippee! There you go. This Demon's Gate invocation is quite different from last time, you see. Sorry, pal, but there won't be any invocation. Detestable Harmonixer boy. Son of that monster Huya. You think you can stop me? Like father, like son. Kahui Tower will be your grave. Take this. Zot. And the lovely background of Alice on a machine. Okay. Now, we are not holding back. We are just going to abuse this cat demon. Give me all of your MP. So you can't cast spells. Boo, I missed. Oh, I've double hit the button. Dang it. That was not a time to do a double tap. Yeah, well, exactly, M. Camper. If I could pull off the attack, that is. Too distracted by cheese balls. No, I think actually looks like a Tanuki, now that I'm looking at him. It's not really a cat demon. It looks more like a Tanuki. Badger Devil. Well, that's why it looks like a Tanuki. There we go. Delicious M-Peeps. Oh, it has no MP. Noted. Alright, you go ahead and snipe. Fine, I'll take it.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
Sorry. Bam. All right, you go ahead and do. Sure. I don't remember if it's weak to fire or not. Probably not, considering it's using fire. That barely hurt. That barely hurt. Nice! Love it when I get perfect attacks. Oh, it's hurting now, too. Good. Come on, Badger Demon, fall over so I can go take on Dahui. No. Come on. Fall over. Come on, fall over, Demon. I don't want to use all my MP on you. There we go. Badger Demon with Blue Mohawk down. Next. Seal of Luck. Huh. What's with these small fry? They won't even buy you time. Ah, but it wouldn't be any fun if I didn't try. Dialogue in this game is just hilarious sometimes. Lottery ticket! Talisman of Wisdom. I believe this is where I came from. Nope. Okay, that's the shortcut to get out of here. This is the way back. Because I are the smart, we're going to do a save here. And then we're going to go chase Dahui. And it will not be good. By the way, chat, this is roughly the halfway point of the game that we're approaching. Things are going to get real in a minute. Let's begin, shall we? In truth, you should be on your knees giving thanks for the chance to witness such an event. Wait a second. Valorization went out of style a long time ago, old-timer. Alice, the time to unleash the power that sleeps within you has come! The four gods are sealed. I call thee with storm, fire, and quake. Let the valorization commence! Easy, old man. Yeah! None of this is good. By the way, let's just take a moment here to appreciate the music in this game. This is not the best song in the game, but it's up there as one of the good ones. And come on in, Fluffy Eevee. Welcome in, welcome in. Alice! It's too late. The spirit machine of Kuhai Tower will siphon off all of Alice's life energy. The mandala of hell shall open, and the Sephiroth radiance will be summoned. Sephiroth radiance. The Sephiroth radiance? Oh. You mean you're not planning to carry out the Demon's Gate invocation? Nope. Oh, 100%. 100%, Jack Felter. 100%. This and Legend of Dragoon. This and Legend of Dragoon were inspirations for part of the battle system of Clair Obscur. The devs have said that this was an inspiration, which is awesome. Like, I love the fact that a game like this was an inspiration for something as awesome as Clair Obscur. Correct. This magic is far more complex than the simple invocation used to summon an earth spirit. It cannot be. Yes, it can. I suppose I should keep you entertained while the tower fills with Alice's life energy. Now, you shall taste the wrath of Earth Sage Dahui, true ruler of the 9 heavens. No, you won't. He is kind of gnarly, but he's not that bad. Death Emperor again, so I can steal your MP. Oh, it's a torture device, Batman. Of course it's illegal. Dahui is not a nice guy. But he's nowhere near as bad as Roger Bacon. He's nowhere near as bad as Bacon Boy. I'll get that perfect on the sniper one of these times.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
Headshot. No. Well, hello, Miss Puffbutt. I'll give it to you, actually. Rocco Blast. Now, he does hurt a bit. He does definitely hurt a bit. But I don't remember this battle being particularly hard. I don't know, Jack Filter. I think it's that old joke about, like, if you ever see an Asian man who is very small and old, they are the most dangerous person on the field. It's always the old Asian guy that looks like he can't do anything that is the absolute most dangerous person on the field. No! I didn't want to use that. Dang it.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
I didn't mean to use painkiller. Oh, I forgot that was the animation for that. I forgot that was the animation for that one. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Melina. Yeah, that's fine. Don't care if you give me fast ring. Alright, Jen needs some health. I will have you heal yourself next round. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Yes, I am actually focusing a little bit right now. I was also going to rant a little bit, chat. When I took my break to grab a snack and do my wall-ups, I checked my email. And I swear to goodness, the world is listening to me. The world is listening to me, in type. When I talk about things sometimes. Because I use a site to buy game keys sometimes called Fanatical. It seems legit. It seems like a legit site, unlike some of those key sites. Fanatical has some really good reviews with like Better Business Bureau and all that, so it does seem like they're getting them through legal means, not other means. And I kid you not, chat, they've got Persona 3 Reloaded Digital Deluxe Premium Edition for $40. It's over 50% off. Why? Why does the world tempt me? This is not fair. We were literally just talking about it. And then I get an email saying, oh yeah, by the way, the game is 60% off for the most premium edition you can buy. Why? I wanted a perfect, but that's okay. He does take a lot of damage, though. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Yeah, pretty much, Batman. Grognard. No, Marguerite! Rude. Alright, Zhen Zhen, you'll have to bring her back. It's fine, I've got resurrection items coming out my wazoo. I always make sure I have a big supply of those in this game. Let's see. No. 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 We'll take the risk here. Not even gonna try for a perfect, not with a fast ring. Now, let me heal her before... Thank you. Ah, one perfect there. You are, Jack Felter. You are thinking of the correct one. Don't mind me, I'm eyeballing stats here. Alright, you're fine. Go ahead and do Dark Messenger again. No, you are thinking of the correct one, Jack Felter, and you're not wrong. That was originally the reason why I stopped playing Persona 3, is that I was not at a very good point in my life, and that particular summon animation was like, that's a choice. And it's not a choice that I am comfortable with right now. Ah. But yeah, that is how you summon your personas in P3, and it's a choice. And, I mean, I get the lore reasons why they did it. I do get the lore reasons why, but it's one of those, that's a decision.
Yeah, I can use some.
And I'm not surprised that they did that in P3, considering how dark P1 and P2 are. Oh boy. P1 and P2, Persona 1 and Persona 2 are... You think P3 is bad. But then P4 is when they started going that anime route, and P5 is like completely anime. I'm curious what they're going to do with Persona 6. And as much as I want to grab it right when it comes out, I am going to wait on Persona 6, because I don't trust Atlus to not do an Atlus thing. Every single time Atlus has said that they're not going to do like a quintessential edition that contains all DLC and stuff, every single time they have said they're not doing that, they do it anyway. And I don't trust that anymore. They've gotten me with that choice. They've gotten me with that choice now, and I'm done. Sorry, now I'm paying attention a little bit because we are getting close to problems. We're running low on MP, but that's fine. He's almost gone. But yeah, I got bit by Atlus when I got Shin Megami Tensei 5. And then, what was it? Like 6 months, a year later, they released Vengeance when they said that they weren't going to do that. And then they said they weren't going to do that with Persona 3, and look at that, they did it again. And I'm waiting for them to announce the quintessential version of Metaphor ReFantazio before I grab that one. Because I don't trust them anymore. I do not trust them anymore. I do wonder where they're going to go with Persona 6 and what the storyline of that one's going to be. Oh, he's out of MP. Dude's out of MP if he's doing that. Alright, Jen, you're going to throw an item on yourself. If that doesn't kill him. It did not. Oh, cool. You can still do nourishing. Do that. I'd rather a normal heal than no heal at all. It is. It is very triggering for a lot of people. Like I said, that's why I stopped playing it. That is 100% why I stopped playing that game when it came out. Because I played that one at launch.
Use some help here.
Before there even was an FES version. And I didn't get very far into the game. Oh, now he's dead. Okie dokie. Get ready for a really cool cutscene. Get ready for cool cutscenes. Damn you. Such skill. Give it up to Hui. Fool. You think you've won? Huh, time is on my side. The girl's spirit has filled the tower. We are but moments away from the final act. Stop! Rude teleporting butthead. Alice, you okay? No! She just had her life spirit drained. Yuri, you came and everybody. She's had nearly all the life energy sucked out of her body. We need to do something right away. We'll give her a shot of ether. I'm okay. We must stop Dahui and the Demon's Gate invocation. But how? Isn't it too late? Nope. Get ready for... Please. Just a little my power. Cannot wait till we meet that voice. What was that light and that voice? Oh, Alice, you've regained your strength? That she has! The voice gave me back my power with that gentle light. I can fight! Great, you're not going to. Been a while since I've heard that damn voice. Yes, it has, actually. He's watching over us. Let's go! Alright, let's form a party then. Please set the party to fight Dahui. Oh, God. I love this too. So your choice is you can do Marguerite or Zhen. And we are actually going to take Alice, even though I don't really want to take Alice. Because of her low SP, Alice can be a bit of a liability in battles, but I feel it is story narrative-wise proper that she fights Dahui over Marguerite. Alright, this is it, Dahui. Time to rock. Please let me regen my MP because I have none. Boom. Hi, Japanese army. You are not coming at a good time. Get your asses moving. Secure the entire tower. This is a very bad time. Oh, yeah, they are, Camper. Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima, this is the end of Kuhai Tower. You'll show Tokyo you've done your job. Just like you hoped, Shanghai will become a stronghold for the Japanese army. So So it will. Not exactly what she wanted, though. What happened, Lieutenant Colonel? Is something wrong? No. They're still fighting above, right? Yes, ma'am. Or yes'm. The monsters are nearly wiped out, and we were able to get in thanks to their keeping Dahui busy. It's quite astonishing that your plan to storm Kuhai Tower has gone so smoothly. Still fighting him, too. Very well. We'll fight those monsters, too. To the top of the tower! Yes, ma'am. Please let me heal my party. Thank you. Because I don't want to go into this with no MP. Because that will get me dead. I think there's actually a vendor here. I brought some things for you. Is there anything you need? Of course, I'll have to charge you. Yep, there is a vendor. Beauty. Oh, okay. Steel Claw. Have it. Have it. Have it. Have it. Have it. Have it. There's a reason I don't have that equipped right now. Alright, I would like to grab some of these. Because those are a little bit more useful than the Thera leaves are. Yes. Always go for a discount. Done, done, and done. Thank you. I have plenty of those. Oh, we'll grab some more of these because of frickin' Alice. Alice is a really nice character, but she has the lowest sanity of everybody, so she can be a bit of a liability. I don't remember 100%. I don't remember. But yeah, you got the cash for it. I don't remember 100%, but if I remember correctly, Alice will heal the enemies if she goes berserk. I don't 100% remember if that's true, but I'm not taking the chance. If my brain is telling me that Alice will heal people, I'm going to trust my brain and not let her do that. Yeah, no. Not selling stuff. Now, I think you gave... No, you didn't. To say, I think you gave everyone a free heal, but you did not. So we're going to grab a tent here. Yep. Now, we're going to go save. My malice isn't high enough that I have to worry about it. And we are going to go take on the mid-game boss. We are entering a boss fight. Someone met... Oh, nice! Nice! Oh, awesome, awesome, Zero Sniper. If they are still streaming when I end, let me know and we'll raid into them. Give them some love. And yes, I am checking every avenue for extra stuff. But yeah, welcome to the mid-game boss. It's a doozy. Of course, there's another save point here that I could have just used instead of going backwards, but I'd rather be safe. Alright, uppies. And this is a boss battle. There's no turning back now. Fool! The time is at hand! The mandala of hell is drawn! Yes, it is. The vessels of the gods of the four directions face the heavens. So this is why you soiled nine heavens' most sacred ground, the most secret magic of all. I understand now, Dahui. Even I understand now. Ah, no worries, Jack Felter. You enjoy your lurk. Zero Sniper, you enjoy your lurk. I am going to take on a boss and hope that I don't die. Oh, awesome, Min Camper. Awesome. You have to let us know how it works when you're done. Correct. The ultimate skill of Nine Heavens Taoist magic. The reverse Demon's Gate invocation. This is bad. What have we learned about doing things? It's forbidden magic for a reason. Ha ha ha! Prepare yourself, boy! The power of heaven, the power of God fills my body. Let us settle the score before I create a new world. This is not gonna be fun. Ah, that summon. He's going to explode. We annihilate him pretty soundly. We are very, very soundly going to unalive this guy. But it's not fun. I will say something, though, chat, that is kind of a spoiler, but not really. If you like the way that he looks, I'm glad, because eventually we will have that summon. That is actually one of the secret summons in the game, is that dude. Yamaraja. I am 99% sure you can get him as a fusion summon. I might be misremembering. It might be a different one that you can get as a summon, but I'm fairly sure you can get him. Well, yeah, exactly, Bunny Fist. I mean, he does explain what he's doing at some point. If I remember correctly, he does actually explain what he's doing and why he's doing it, but he's just an idiot. Like most evil guys, he is doing all of the wrong things for all of the wrong reasons. I don't think that's really going to work on him. Oh, it does. We'll keep doing this until he's got no magic. Okay. We sucked the magic that we could out of him. Rude. Do not drive into someone's coned off work zone. Oh, 100%. 100% no. Nice lap. Good timing, my friend. Good timing. We are taking on the mid-game boss right now. That's what I thought. Yeah, we are currently taking on the mid-game boss here. For good or ill. For good or ill, we are taking on the mid-game boss right now. Nice. I'm a little jelly of all you out there with your delicious food. I just have cheese balls. I just have cheese balls and some orange fizzy water right now. This is gonna hurt. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. He just silenced the entire frickin' party. Alrighty. No, no, no. Did I not buy anything to get rid of silence? I have nothing to get rid of silence. That's not smart, Crafty. Okay. Wow, how did I go in here with no silence defeating items? Oh, biscuits. Welp, that was the decision. Was it what's yours? Picking up food before and after stream is okay to eat during stream. No one's gonna say, because I try not to. I try not to, Melina. If I didn't talk as much as I do during stream, I would actually eat during the stream. But do not kill Alice. Hey, welcome on in, Rougie. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? I don't know what it is makes Kraft mac and cheese so much better than the I have no idea, Lab, but I agree with you. Excuse me. I only do Velveeta shells and cheese. I only do Velveeta shells and cheese when I put it on a pizza. Which, if you've never done mac and cheese pizza, it's amazing and really not good for you. It's delicious, but really not good for you. Almost got that perfect. Hey, how are you doing today, Rougie? How are you doing? We're taking on the mid-game boss right now. I don't know why I didn't have him do magic. Whoops. Whoops-a-doodle. Fine, you can just attack. Alright, wish. Go ahead on silence. I have no idea why I don't have things that'll take off silence. That's an oversight. I thought I had items that would remove silence. Fortunately, though, I think he can only do that once. I am fairly sure that he can only do that silence attack once. We'll find out. Kind of mess. I'm sorry to hear that, Rougie. Big hugs to you, my friend, if you need them. I like that, no. But yeah, hugs to Rougie if you need them, my friend, and hopefully your day improves. I do understand the feeling meh. Try to be bright and cheery on stream despite what's happening. Dang it! Try to be bright and cheery on stream despite what is happening in real life. Okay, well good. That only silenced Jen. I can fix that. This is why having Alice in the party is nice, so she can take care of status ailments as long as she doesn't get silenced. I really need to put something on her to prevent silence. I just realized, too, I didn't check her items before we went into battle. I don't even know what equipment Alice has on her right now. We did not check that. I'm probably safe assuming she has the best items. Oh, Alice is about to go crazy. Alright, she's going to have to do her sanity thing. Yeah, it's a very bad idea. very, very bad idea to have your characters go berserk in this game. He's out of MP. Commands are not working. Yeah, I know, Rushi. Some of them are broken today, and I don't know why. Some of the commands are broken today, and I don't know why. Alright, you go ahead and do a nourishing potion on her. It also might be... I don't know, I'll have to check. There's some other commands that weren't working, too, that I need to look into. I always mean to sit down after stream to check those, and then I just don't have time. Yeah, pretty much, Lav. Well, that and I've been slacking on stream maintenance. I have definitely been slacking on stream maintenance. I need to go through and check all the commands. I need to go through, yeah, you know what? Just do it. I need to go through and, do a redo on OVS as well, because there's a lot of broken stuff in OVS, too. I'm way overdue for a stream maintenance day. Way overdue for a stream maintenance session. Come on, dude. Come on, just die so we can get to the cool cutscene before the end of Strem. Please stop picking on Alice. I don't know why I even bothered. I don't know why I even bothered to put light on Alice's weapon. She hasn't used her weapon once. Also kind of interesting that I don't feel threatened by this boss battle at all. Like, this boss battle does not feel threatening at all right now. He's just a damage sponge. The only scary part was when he silenced everybody, because then I realized I didn't have items that I could unsilence with. And nice. Please fall over, because I want to see the cool cutscene. Oh, come on, dude! Fall over! Just give up already, Dahui. You're not going to win. Don't make me pull out Inferno. Oh, don't do that, please. Ugh, Lordy. Why? Come on. Get back in the fight, old man. Get back in the fight, old man. Yeah, they were for a second there, Daiji. They definitely were for a second. All over. Just go with what's working. He will fall over eventually. He's just being a damage sponge. Why do you keep picking on him? Because he's your brother. That's why you keep picking on him. Rude. Haven't you learned yet that this isn't going to work? Just give in. Why do the big bads never understand that I won't give up and it's not worth fighting me? When will they figure this out? You're not going to win. Now I have lighted up from 14 stuck in my head. Excuse me, not lighted up. Everything burns is now stuck in my head. Well, he is really picking on Gen. He is really picking on him. I just keep doing this. Oh. I shouldn't have done that. I should have given Alice an item to heal her. Alice should be fine. Come on, Dahui. Fall over. Fall over. Oh my God. You are so close to dead. Just die, dude. Although it would be ironic if Gen actually is the one that took him down. Nope. Oh, Gen's probably gonna die. Alright, I don't see someone popping up in chat. I do not see someone popping up and saying hi. But welcome on in, person I'm not supposed to notice. I knew it. Dang it! Dang it! I don't know. Give me your MP. I don't think you actually have any, though. Oh, nice, Amaryllis. Hopefully it went okay. Because those are never fun. Yeah, exactly. Come on. I try for the perfect. Now you, unfortunately, have to heal Alice, otherwise she's gonna go cray-cray on me, and that's bad. I'm only gonna give her 3 SP, though. Nice. Yeah, well, that's fair, Amaryllis. That's fair. I just got a perfect, Dahui. Fall over so we can see the cool cutscene. I've been fighting you for 10 minutes, dude! Stop being a damage sponge! Is rude. Is rude. Stop damage sponge. You've been on the dying animation for like 5 minutes. Ugh. Yeah, that's not fun, Amaryllis. There will be a final visit, though. Oh, shoot! Oh, crap! Crap. See, this is why you don't let your characters go berserk. Alice is going to have to heal him of SP. I just want this boss battle to be done. Why? Oh, well, that's true. That is true, Amaryllis. You know what? That's fine. I don't care if you silenced me. Nice. Alright, so Gen's no longer crazy. However, now I need to figure out how to heal people. I don't have anything that's going to heal the entire party. So let's keep Alice alive. Because Alice is important to keep alive. Good. You heal Jen Jen. Oh, he's gonna petrify me after he already silenced me? That's rude. That's a little rude, dude. Nice thing is I have Alice. This is why I wanted Alice in the party. Alice is great if you know you're going to be dealing with status effects. He is really hurting. I got 2 perfects. Come on. Oh, come on! I swear to goodness. Stop petrifying my characters. You are so rude. You are so rude, dude. You know this battle has gone on for quite a while. Got me a little concerned with that, Amaryllis. I'm gonna have to look and see what the heck is going on now. Now he's dead. Awesome. Oh. Yeah, please do, Amaryllis, because I'm curious. Because obviously I'm a little out of touch right now since I've been streaming. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Lab. 100%. And yes, I will do standing stretch and wall ups shortly, Daichi. Let's get through this. Awesome. Thank you, Amaryllis. That doesn't surprise me at all. Unfortunately, that doesn't surprise me at all, Amaryllis. Alright, let's finish this cutscene chat, and then I'll take a quick standing stretch wall-ups break, and then we will... Well, we'll see where we're at after this cutscene, because it takes a while. Yeah, exactly, Jack, exactly. Ugh, 15 years. 15 years. My dream. How dare you stand in my way? And Alice is not doing as good as you think she is. Are you all right? I'm fine. No, you're not. You shouldn't push yourself so hard. It's not too late. If I funnel just a little more chi into the machine, my dreams will. Just a little more. Oh, the mind of a fanatic. What is he trying to pull? Bad things. Oh, I said this is a really cool cutscene, chat. Sephiric Radiance, awake from thy slumber and come before me! And dead. Is he dead? Yes. The bastard tried to loose his last bit of strength and ignite that spirit machine. even though he no longer had the strength to stand. Rill is very chatty today. Oh, bacon. Yeah, I need to do some work on Rill so he stops spamming things. Yeah, well, exactly, Bunnyfist, exactly. You would think, but game logic. You! Roger Bacon! Both sides fought valiantly indeed. For a battle between ants, I was unexpectedly moved. You and your British butthead. Apparently, yes. Apparently, yes. Someone did give him a lot of coffee. I need to reset his timers. They're off right now. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Oh, bad things. Now for the reverse Demon's Gate invocation. Such a pity you won't get the chance to see it. He is evil Roger Bacon. Perhaps one more push is in order. Break your seal, O God of the heavens! This is a really cool cutscene, by the way. Bacon! Mid-game cutscene!
Now you've made me mad, Pops.
Not doing the subtitles, they just said, now you've made me mad, Pops.
Hey, kiddo, what do you think you're doing? Don't! No!
No!
No, he can't.
Oh, he's gonna try.
Use with that monster. Don't do it.
I was wrong, by the way. This is the summon you can get later in the game. Spoilers, by the way. But I'm fairly sure this summon you can actually get later in the game.
Most interesting. Fusing with a god in order to defeat a god, eh? But at your level, you'll be swallowed up by the darkness, just like the other one.
I love that old PlayStation 2 PlayStation 2 cutscene jank.
The monster seems to have settled down. Does that mean the fusion succeeded?
Yuri. Your soul is fading.
Yuri's gone. I have to flip the bacon. You're not wrong, Jack. This is a really cool looking summon, though. Oh, did I mention we don't win this fight? If it's not painfully obvious, the game is pulling a Final Fantasy VI on us. We don't win.
Most impressive. Such is the unfettered power of a god. But compared with what I had in mind, it is mere child's play. Well, for Dehuai, I suppose I must admit it's something of an achievement. Well, there's no sense in my lingering here. I believe I shall return to London and have myself a spot of tea. Well then, ta-ta, everyone. If you survive, I hope you'll come and pay me a visit there someday.
I love it.
Don't!
Also, super serious cutscene, and then he gets hit by a rock.
Beautiful as they turned Shanghai to ash. In the blink of an eye, they took away so much. Thoughts, hopes, dreams.
Oh.
And as they watched their world burn, the people cried out in grief. It was like a scene from hell, one of our own making. And that night was the last time I ever saw him.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did, Jack Felter. He went so off the rails. Yes, I would love to save my progress. But yeah, welcome to the mid-game cutscene, chat. That is the halfway point of this game. Like, chat, he was Melina. And given when this game came out, I'm sure that was an intentional choice. What I don't know is if that was an ad lib or not. I don't know if that was actually what the dialogue was supposed to be or if he ad libbed that. We do get this cool mid-scene art like you would in an anime. And now we are in Prague. Yeah. Oh yeah, you came in at a fun time, Ugly Stoat. We just hit the halfway point of this game where the summon, we do not successfully stop the Demon's Gate invocation. We don't. Like, the Huai succeeded. Like, he actually pulled it off. Now, granted, he did the reverse, which is the bad part. Yuri is now gone. We have lost our Harmonixer. And, yeah, Shanghai is a crater. Shanghai is a crater, and other bad things are going to happen because of it. Go to Prague. 6 months later. Prague. But the story is not done, my friends. Another hard day's work complete. Yes, and that was just too funny. He thought it was a poltergeist? It was just the lady next door doing aerobics. All the world's a peaceful place. Anyway, what do you say we get a bite to eat and unwind a bit? Are you asking me out for a drink? You know me too well. But yeah, the nice thing is, it has to do with spirits, leave it to us. From exorcism to finding lost objects, we're ready to help you. We're the fastest, cheapest, and most skilled exorcists around. Call Alice and Jinjin today, is what the battered notice says. So, yeah, we have entered interesting times here. But let me go ahead and do a quick save. Do a quick savey save, my friends. And then I'm going to do a fast set of wall-ups, because those have been redeemed. And we'll get as far as we can today before I have to end. I've only got about half an hour left, and I can't go long today. So we'll do the best we can. So give me a quick moment. I'm going to go do wall-ups, and I will be right back. Okie dokie. Rid of this. Catching Fault London. Who knows that? Just about the Golden Frog amazing story. I think I've heard of the story, but I've never actually read it. Oh, you'll be fine, M Camper. You'll be fine. I'm assuming you did that on the Dis of Chords, I'm guessing. Huh. Sorry, I'm pulling up Discord so I can look at that. Oh, and that's awesome art, Roy. I'm laughing at what people are posting in Discord right now. Also, that's adorable, Melina, the thing that you posted. Okay. And that's fair. That's fair, Camper. And I agree. I agree. Continue being awesome, my friend. All right. No, I wasn't asleep. I was just thinking, that's all. I don't sleep like this all the time, you know? What do? Count me in. Lottery! Berserker earrings. I kind of want those. Let's see if I just got them. Oh, I think I got them. Yes, Berserker earrings. Advice, even if you fall asleep right after eating, you won't turn into a cow, don't worry. That is random advice. Alright, so what do those do? I just realized too that I didn't put any equipment on people. Alright, strongest equipment, change. So, get rid of that, and I want to give you something that prevents you from being silenced. And we don't need that either. Oh, there they are. HP increases by 20%. Meh. We'll take the pedometer. Gen, strongest, change. Yeah, no. 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 What's he got? He's got... Okay. I don't have another thing that prevents silence. Interesting. I guess we'll leave him with the voodoo doll for now. Yes, it's adorable, Melina. Good evening. There aren't so many wolves tonight, so it's been an unusually quiet patrol. I believe wolves is referring to something, but I don't remember what. The older I get, the more often I have to go into the men's room. And why, yes, I am going to search the bathroom because they like to hide crap. Time flies, doesn't it? I can't believe you've all been here for a month already. Are you getting acquainted with your town? Certainly looks like your business is going well. That reminds me, I should get back to work. Let me know if you need anything. You need anything? I do. What do you got? Yeah. Ace guard. Raises defense power. Oh, I could grab another one of those silence thingies. Yeah, I should have had some of those in the last battle. Okay. I should be able to grab everything I need. No, it really isn't. It really isn't, Jack Felter. And the sad thing is I don't think this game will ever see a remaster or a reboot. A lot of that has to do with they don't really... The licensing on this one is weird. And they don't think that a game like this would probably do well if they remastered it, so no one wants to put the money into it, which is a shame. I mean, the closest thing I can think of of historical fantasy that's been done recently is Metaphor ReFantazio. But the original company really has no interest in redoing this game, which is unfortunate because it's really good. I mean, even if they just, like, redid the graphics and released it, like, as a 2-pack or something, I would totally grab it. 100%. Really? I'm gonna have to look that up, Melina, because that looks awesome. Sucker for steampunk. I am too, Jack Felter. Well, and I think that's one of the things that I enjoyed most about... one of the things that I enjoyed most about playing through Clair Obscur is that Clair Obscur wasn't a high fantasy RPG. It felt much more tangible and relatable, given that it was kind of a period piece. I mean, there was definitely steampunk in there, but Metaphor ReFantazio, not Metaphor, Clair Obscur was definitely more of a period piece than some other games that I have played recently. And this is kind of a weird thing to think, but it's actually really nice, too, to see a game that I can relate to because of my age. Like, don't get me wrong, it's fun to play all of these games where you're playing a teenager in high school, but it's much easier for me to relate to the old dude trekking across the continent because they're going to die at age 33. Welcome on in, Shifty Sage. Welcome in. How are you doing today? What's the matter, Alice? You seem depressed. Are you thinking about the kid again? Oh, it's just that I can't believe it's been half a year already. I asked Marguerite to bring me to Europe, but what if he's dead? Don't be ridiculous. You know that kid's not the kind to die so easily. Even if he has been absorbed by a monster, so long as his soul remains alive, we'll meet again. Besides, your sixth sense tells you that he's still alive, right? I'm not sure, but that's how I feel. Don't you believe that if we continue our work, we're bound to run into him again? Yes, I did. Hello, stranger. What can I do for you at this hour? I heard I could find some exorcists here. Even if he did get absorbed, he would still have... Well, he would get absorbed and then take over the personality. It is Yuri. Well, that's us. If you've come looking for us, I assume you need something exorcised? Yes, my name's Terry. I came from Bistritz, a small village northeast of here. I run a general store. Bistritz? That's quite a trip. Must have been a hard journey. By the look on your face, I'd say you must have had good reason. Why don't you tell us your story? Right, it's like this. My village is attacked by vicious monsters every night. Vicious monsters? It started about a month ago. Every night, dark shadows surround the village. They're not human. No matter how many bullets they take, they don't die. So many villagers have lost their lives. I heard a rumor about you from a friend, so here I am. Are they ghosts or demons, I wonder? Go on, tell us everything you know. Maybe, Jack Felter. It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, I've heard the reason they did it as 33 is because there were 33 people on the development team, but it might have other meanings too. Wouldn't surprise me. Well, Bistritz is a small village located about 2 days' walk east of here. The Lord used to rule the village, but his bloodline died out some 300 years ago. Strange thing is that since the attacks began, there have been lights seen in the castle windows. Oh, we're at this part of the game. Are the monsters in the castle related in any way? I know what this part is. I don't know. There's no history of any of our liege lords ever attacking his people. However, in the off chance that it does involve the castle, I would like you to investigate. I'm here on behalf of my village to ask for your assistance. Will you accept the job? Boy, howdy will we. So it would seem that you've got 2 assignments for us. 1, getting rid of the monsters attacking the village. 2, investigating the Lord's castle. Yes, even at this very moment, the monsters are preying on my village. I'm so worried about my wife and daughter. You're our only hope. Let's check it out, Zhen. Marguerite should be back soon, too. Alright, leave it to us. We'll eradicate these monsters for you. Yay! You will? Oh, thank you! We're waiting for one of our companions, but once she arrives, we'll go straight to Bistritz. Bistritz? Wonderful. I'll head back and tell them the good news. I can't speak. I'm just going to keep messing up names as we go on. Just wait for us to get there, okay? We'll be right behind you. Certainly. Excuse me. Oh, biscuits, you're not wrong, JD. Sounds like another tough job. Bistritz has an old reputation for being a target for monsters. Does it now? I've heard the same. It's always been a poor village. I've never heard anything good about it. Haha. Well, we're well acquainted with monster dens, constantly wandering into them back in Asia. Do that. Zhen, do you think Terry will be okay? I have a bad feeling about this. Now, stop trying to scare me. Marguerite will be here soon, then we'll be off. About that. What was that? It can't be. Oh, it do. It do be. What the? Are the wolves attacking us? Nope. This opportunity really quick to save since we just got new gear. That scream came from over by the castle walls. Oh, biscuits indeed. It's fighty fight time. Ah, monsters. What? What's this terrible evil I perceive? It's evil old lady. What's up, Boba? Give me a kitty. Kitty cat. Hi. Want a treat? Sorry, cat break. You want a treat, little girl? You're staring at me. You want a treat? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. There you go. There's a treat. Good girl. There you go. There's a little treat for a little kitty. Little treat for a little kitty. Hi, Boobs. Yeah, are you going to sit directly in front of the computer now? Because you're the best little girl. Okay. Take care of these monsters. I don't know what's on it right now. I will be honest, Jack Felter. I haven't updated it in a very, very long time. Last time I updated, I think it was mostly hand-spun yarn, and I've made exactly 0 sales there, so I was actually thinking about shutting it down. I'll be honest, I was actually thinking about shutting it down. Although I am going to start offering commissions, but we'll talk about that tomorrow. Are you alright? Nope, Terry's dead. Aw. Ugh, they followed us. Please, save the village. Michelle. Nina. Rook. Terry! Terry dead. Damn, we were too late. We should have stayed with him. Oh, the curtain's in the way. There's nothing we could have done. That evil I was feeling. This was no ordinary monster. You felt it too, Shirley. That blood-sucking hag would have killed us too if we weren't careful. Yes, it's the first time I felt such evil in Europe. Jen, I don't think we can wait for Marguerite. I think you're right. Maybe the two of us should go on ahead to Bistriz. I'm going to say that different every time. Yes. All right. Wheel? Going to Bistriz? Do take care. It's such a remote area. There's no telling what kind of monsters you'll encounter. I'll let Miss Marguerite know where you went. Don't worry about that. I can't believe monsters showed up in this town. Thank God you were here to protect us. I'll pray for your safety. Zero Dust 3D Printing has ever made bobbins for my wheel. He has not. He has not, Jack Felter. He has made me storage bobbins before. He made me some storage bobbins for my, my hand spinning. The design for those was not the best, and we needed to redo them. But he has not done any bobbins for my, my flat iron. Mostly because we couldn't find bobbins to 3D print. The place that I've gotten some 3D printed bobbins from does not sell the files, because then everyone would make them themselves instead of buying from them, which I get. I totally understand that. But we've been unable to find bobbins for the Ashford Traveler, not Traveler, the flat iron on any site for free. Nor have I actually found any pay versions. The only ones I found to print out are the ones that work with the woolly winder, and I don't have a woolly winder. And I don't think I'll ever get one, to be honest. Like, there was a time in my life that I wanted to get a woolly winder for my wheel, and don't think it's gonna happen. I was looking for a 3D printer to make bobbins for us. Check out the Acreworks Etsy store. They might tell you what printer they use to make their bobbins. The most important thing is to find a 3D printer that's big enough to print them in one piece. Or if you're going to print them in 3 pieces, find a way to make sure that center shaft is 1 piece. Because that was our problem with the storage bobbins, that the storage bobbins were printed in 4 pieces, and the bobbin broke right in the middle of the storage bobbin, and I lost a whole bunch of fiber. It happens, though. Oh, Silent Peddler, nice. I don't remember what the flash badge does. I'll have to look that up. Oh, yeah, fair. Well, have you ever checked out Acreworks, Jack Felter? Because that's where all of my 3D bobbins have come from. And their bobbins are cool because they come in 3 pieces. They come in the 2 whirls and then the center shaft. And the nice thing is that they disassemble. Yeah, they are. They really are. They're expensive, but they'll last you a lifetime. Oh, what are you doing here? Let me guess. Yuri dumped you and took off. Care for some acupuncture? Yes, please. I am currently using a small Bible, so let's go ahead and tack that up. Tack that up. We will grab everything. then you are, I think you're using the hermit staff right now. You better be using the hermit staff. That's the best weapon. Woo, that gets expensive. Guess we'll just do those two. So, you know, we'll save the money because he's usually casting magic. But yeah, if you're looking for the 3D printed bobbins, Acreworks is a really good option. They are expensive. I will never deny that. I haven't seen what their recent prices are. Yeah. If you are around tomorrow, Jack Felter, I can show you one of their bobbins. They're really nice. Like I said, they are not inexpensive, but they'll last you the entire time you have the wheel. And the nice thing is I've seen from looking at used wheels, they do add to the value of the wheel if you sell them with the wheel. Reminds me, I've still got to get rid of my one spinning wheel. I still haven't unloaded that thing. I need to reboot my Facebook page. I don't want to. Receive a Zodiac bracelet. Nice. But yeah, tomorrow, for those who are interested in the crafty side of things, I'm going to be working on my niece's gloves some more. And hopefully I won't screw them up this time. I made a big old mistake on them when I was working on them on stream last time. What time is it? Alright, let's get through this cutscene here. So this is Bistritz. Certainly is a spooky air about the place. It's been quite a while since I felt such a strong ghostly presence. Oh, this is exciting. Don't be overconfident. First, we should look for Terry's shop. Yeah, let's do that. I just wish we weren't the ones who had to break such bad news about Terry. Yeah. Alright, so unfortunately, this is a good stopping point, friends. It's a couple minutes early, so we can chit-chat for a minute. This is definitely a good place to stop. We just entered a new area. So we will pick it up from here. Would be a bit of ship. Yeah, it would be. It would be. Not to mention Amaryllis, anything we got from Norway or we sent to Norway would be subject to tariffs right now. Oops. Unfortunately, anything that we got or we sent to Norway is going to be custom fees and tariffs out the wazoo. But yeah, Acrework is a bobbin company that I have used before, and they're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. Alright, let's grab this. And then I will get a raid started. But yeah, unfortunately though, my friends, that is where I am going to wrap things up today. I know we're a couple minutes early. I'm well aware that we are a couple minutes early, but that is as good a place as any. Good a place as any for us to wrap things up. So I don't go overly long today. But I hope that you've been enjoying Shadow Hearts. Like I said, we're about halfway through the game. So we've got a couple more sessions of that one before we will roll credits on it. And then once we're done with Shadow Hearts, we're probably going to pick up Crosscode so I can roll credits on that one. A lot of Crafty's Choice games for this coming year are just going to be finishing the games we started last year. I would like to roll credits on things. But that said, I am going to get this started. I already have our raid target chosen, so I'm just going to get that booted up and waiting. But yeah, I hope that you're enjoying Shadow Hearts. I know that I am. I know that I am very, very much enjoying Shadow Hearts. Technically it would be bundled in the price of shipping, says the mode. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair, Amaryllis. That's fair. It's still dumb. You alright there, Zero? That's fair. I don't think that is the person I was going to raid into. Hang tight. I'm trying to get our raid target set up, and I'm just potato. Yeah, they have. They definitely have Amaryllis. No, it's just Twitch being dumb again. Just Twitch being dumb. Oh, never mind. We're not going to rate them because of the game they're playing, unfortunately. All right, so I need to find a raid target because I'm not rating them because of the game they're playing, unfortunately. All right, so I'm going to find us a raid target then. But like I said, I do hope that people are enjoying Shadow Hearts as much as I am. It is definitely a memory trip for me. And once we run into a certain pair of characters, fully expect Crafty to go on a immersive lore dump. Fell asleep in your soul stream when I woke. Yeah, well, we usually end at 2 o'clock my time, and we're about 1:55 right now. So we're very close to my normal end time anyway. I'm just ending a couple minutes early because I don't want to get stuck in more RPG battling. Is that Meowed? That's a fun name. These are all new people that I do not know. And they're all doing art. Fossbat has a lot of people. But while I am doing this, they all have a lot of people in their chats. Today is Wednesday, so there is going to be a stream this evening from Zero Wolf. Yeah. You know that's easy to do, Daichi. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with having art as one of your most watched categories. I think we're just going to raid into Kagan because they're playing RV there yet, and that's a hilarious chill game. Oh, nice birch tree. Hopefully you get it started sooner rather than later. All right, so we're going to raid on into Kagan. They're playing some RV there yet, which is an absolutely hilarious co-op game if you haven't seen it. That said, today is Wednesday, so I will not be live this evening, but the lovely Zero Wolf, the husband, will be live, as will Rivarin. Usually they're doing their Wildcard Wednesday, and I don't know what Zero is playing. He's currently got a poll going on Discord, and that will decide what he ends up playing tonight. Otherwise, I will be back tomorrow morning, friends, where we're going to be doing some crafting over in the craft room. Specifically, we're going to be doing some more work on the pair of fingerless gloves that I'm making for my niece. So if you want to see some crazy knit shenanigans, do tune in tomorrow. Oh, nice birch tree. Well, I hope that goes well for you, my friend. I hope that goes well for you. All right, let me go ahead and get that buttoned. And then I will go get myself a little bite of a snack for lunch. And then I will get skills that pay the bills done for this afternoon. So as always, friends, thank you so much for joining me and keeping me company during Shadow Hearts. We'll pick this up again next week for gaming. Otherwise, I hope I see you all tomorrow during the crafting day. And if I don't see you tomorrow during crafting, hopefully I will see you all again soon. So until then, my friends, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing y'all again real soon.
Make sure there's no. I am normally a better driver.